The stream's up. YouTube's not live, but that might just be a few seconds delay. Come on, go live. There we go. It's going live now. Okay. Now we just people have to suffer through me setting stuff up. Okay, let's launch. Let's launch Wake.
Okay, I was watching the stream and yeah, just making sure everything's there.
Okay, cool. Your GPU is outdated. My GPU is not outdated. Thank you very much.
How rude!
I don't know.
How dare they?
No, this is not. Come on. It's not picking up Epic. Come on. can't
it's a black screen. Oh no.
Everything can't just work, please. Please work. It's Epic not. OBS. Steam. This is just not do it with. Okay, I might have to switch it to a screen recording, which I don't like doing.
Can you change the game to run in a borderless window?
A borderless window?
Yeah, if you change it up to a borderless window, sometimes the streaming software picks it up easier.
Okay, I'm not sure how to do that.
It's through settings, I guess. Like the game settings, the game itself.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I see it on stream now. So
yeah, it's on now. Let me just adjust my little guy there, because I'm doing this in the most roundabout way possible. Okay, there we go. You saw a little flash of Alan there.
Oh. Man's flashing, but not that kind of flashing.
Man staring, he hurting. Okay, there should
Alan Wake sitting there mansplaining things to you all.
Oh, he is gonna mansplain a lot to us today. Okay. Audio interface. There should be, okay, subtitles is a definite must. Speaking names, yep. I think there's also like a thing, nudity sensor, here we go. Yes.
Oh, wait, there's nudity in this?
Oh yeah, there's nudity.
Well, not anymore.
Not the nudity you want, but the nudity, you're glad it's there.
Not the nudity you want, but the one you deserve.
Yeah, that's what I should have said. The final draft? What the hell's this? Oh, we're gonna go for a new game anyway. Oh, is it a new game plus?
Have you ever played this game before?
Yeah, I've played it all the way through.
Okay. No, I haven't. I don't know nothing about it, so it's new to me at least.
Okay. We're just gonna go for a new game.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, the clack of my headset there.
I didn't hear nothing. Thankfully, I did not hear anything. Is it still loading, or is it just the
back to the beginning?
There we go.
We're back.
We've come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer.
Yeah.
Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Without ever coming to the story.
Is he Jesus?
I mean, I know he's my personal Lord and Savior.
Kind of looks like
in a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either.
From episode 2.
But trapped by the genre, we are
Episode
all
2.
ripped to pieces along the way.
Yeah, there's this like meme where like someone gifts a picture of Obi-Wan Kenobi to their grandpa.
Oh, yeah.
This
Puts it
is
up
not
on
the
the
story I
fireplace and
hoped it would
prays
be.
to it, thinking that it's Jesus.
This is not the ending I wanted.
Alright, hang on. I think I might need to turn the game audio down so I can hear you better.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, that's good. Okay. That should be all of
We'll
it.
see if it's not if it's not too quiet for the stream.
Oh, I hope not.
This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
Okay, let's see what it sounds like on the.
And monsters wear many faces.
So many faces. Oh, wait.
Okay, it's a little bit quiet, but it's probably maybe because my.
Oh. Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
His
'cause my-
his work. We get to see if the nudity sensor is working.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got pants on. So
Oh, so originally there wasn't like any trousers on him.
yeah, when I booted this up, you got to see this man's like low crack.
It kind of reminds me of that one scene from Borat.
Oh wait, where he's like naked
where he's
wrestling
like,
his uncle.
Yeah, yeah, he's like with his fat uncle in the hotel running around naked.
Turn. Let's turn your volume up a bit. Okay.
Don't make it too high.
Oh.
Just in case.
Yeah. Get that. Okay. There we go. We done it.
We've done it.
We've done it.
By Jove, we've done it.
Yeah.
So this is the whole game, huh?
Yeah, you play as this like, you know, Alan's like, he's got a lot of writer's block, so he's kind of been slubbing it up, you know, in his flat. So he's not looking too good. You know, he's been.
Oh man,
Oh,
is that the police? Is someone called the
Oh.
police?
I can't have them. I can't have them see me in my depravity. I'm just gonna hide behind the rock.
I can't let them see me on my weekly Wednesday binge.
I can see all of my carapaces.
Carapace? What do you mean?
They can see my carapace.
Oh man, your carapace is showing, bro.
Yeah. Can see all of my Mr. Cheeks.
It's like you've molted and left your like skin somewhere. Now you're like vulnerable.
Yeah. And I'm
I've
out in the
molted my
wilderness.
shell. I've molted my shell. Now I'm vulnerable to the predators.
No. I need to find shelter.
I must find a seashell to wear until my shell grows back.
By the way, this game has jump scares.
I was gonna say I almost shat myself there. Man.
Yeah. And there's like one of the most popular mods for this game is to get rid of the jump scares.
People hate the jump scares, huh?
Oh, they do. They get worse. Like you know, that was like a light one.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's raining now and you're all shiny.
Yeah. I'm shiny.
So what? Is Alan Wake like a Slender Man kind of character where he follows you through the forest?
At the moment, yeah. At the moment, he's writing a story, and this story is about a slubby man waking up in a lake and being very confused.
No, I can relate somewhat.
Yeah, we all come to this story.
I'm coming to it right now.
Yeah. People,
It's the police.
Oh no, not the
Oh
police.
no, it's
No,
the
not
Stranger
police.
Things kids. Oh no.
Oh no, not this. And I'm indecent.
Oh no.
You ain't catching me half naked with no stranger kids. I'm gonna write a song about how we don't diddle kids. Oh no.
Holy shit, you got wrecked by like Baba Yaga or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, so like, if I didn't turn the sensor on, you would be able to see his dingus right now.
Ooh, is it big?
It's proportional.
Okay.
You know.
Did they like, is he sitting on it right now?
Yeah, he wants to get a good prime, like, you know, prime position to do the stabbing.
I'm no expert, but I mean, I can't really like give you any advice about stabbing people, but I don't think you have to sit on the dingus to do it.
Well, you don't have to, but you get to, you know? We all come to a story.
I think he just wanted an excuse to sit on the guy.
Yeah.
Oh man, they cut open his chest and they took his vital organs.
Yeah, they took his heart away. Yeah. Step through the heart and you're too late.
You cut me open and took it away.
She took my heart.
Give it back.
Alan. Wake. Aye.
Huh? Double I?
Double I.
Is that a reference to having two eyes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
See, we need eyes to observe the story so we can come.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I
You've
haven't gone
come.
so much lately, Logan.
I knew you'd come, but you actually came. I mean to say you came.
Yes, I've come.
The one was like, what's Master? Where's Master Splinter? Oh, he's on the roof. What's he doing up there? Coming to a decision. This is a great little clip.
Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
Logan.
I will.
Look, Daddy works hard, so when he gets home, just let him slap you a little.
Holy shit, this guy is scary, look at him.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the G-Man from Half-Life.
Yeah, that's the game director.
He looks like the G-Man if the G-Man was mewing, you know, for that jawline.
Oh, yeah. Chad. Like, Chad Man.
Chad G-Man.
Do you even lift, Mr. Freeman?
What am I doing in this game? I belong somewhere else.
You need some more protein, Mr. Freeman. Mad gains. Yes.
Not that I imply that you are scrawny, Mr. Freeman. But some extra protein might assist you in your lifts.
Maybe if you had more gains, Mr. Freeman, you'd get some bitches up in here. Mesa.
Well, at least you've lost that yee-ass ponytail, Mr. Freeman.
Truly, is there a greater loss than Mr. Freeman's ponytail in the gaming space?
I don't think the gaming industry has recovered since that loss. Ever since it's been just kind of a downhill.
Okay, so I'm Saga Anderson. I'm a strong, independent woman, and I got a man, but I don't need the man, but I like the man.
Why are you following the man?
You're right, I should go my own way.
Yeah.
I'm going my own way. Going my own way,
Who needs
Casey.
a map?
I should take a look at that map.
No. You go your own way. I should take a look at that map. No. Maps
I
are
don't need
made.
no map.
Maps are made by the patriarchy. Oh no, the patriarchy's pushing me back.
Maps are sexist.
I just.
Or was it sexy? I don't
I'm
remember.
not done here
Ooh,
yet.
maps are sexy. Let's look at that sexy map then.
Ooh, map.
No, you're not getting me to look at your man map. You know, I'm not part of your
I
patriarchy.
think I hear someone.
Can't trick me with that old
Oh
map.
shit, another man. This is just like men.
Ah,
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said
of course he had to run past you to be the first one there. Typical man behavior.
Yes, I am Anderson.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case.
I'm in charge
Seems you
here.
already know my partner.
Yeah, that's right. A woman's in charge. You got a problem with that?
Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy
No,
Mulligan.
not really.
I just figured that
You sure you don't got a problem with that?
Oh, no, I'm happy for you.
federal agents right here, Thornton.
Shit, there's no oppression to
So,
fight here.
what-
Let's get out of here. There's no oppression to fight.
It's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Are you saying he's looking kind of dumb? With like a finger in his thumb? In the shape of some kind of L on his forehead? Damn it, Casey. This case is opening wide.
And they don't stop coming too.
Yeah, because we all come to a story.
We went full circle there. Some sort of cum circle.
The way he looked at me when I said that. Yeah, can you stop talking about cum, Anderson? I could use a briefing. Yeah, should we get any witnesses?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out of towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Oh geez, yeah, that's not suspicious at all, huh?
Do we have anything against
I mean, why don't they wander in the day, you know?
But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them
What
back
the
to
heck they
town.
doing here in a crime scene when they don't even live here anywhere near here, to be honest?
Like, well, you know,
I'm sure it's nothing. It must have been the wind.
I want to see the body.
I want to see the body.
How do we get there?
Oh,
Must
sure,
have been
that's
the
nice.
wind that who to kill the man over there.
Oh, them wins. You know, they get up in that rap culture, them wiggers.
Store, the campground.
I heard them west side winds are stronger than the east side winds. That's what I
Yeah,
heard.
them wiggaboos, you know, they come up here, cause all kinds of trouble.
Before we get to
Oh,
the
man.
crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You gotta use the eyes you have, lady.
I
You
need to
gotta
think
use
through
the
the facts of
two
the case.
eyes.
Ah, yeah, you know what? I need to go to my mind palace.
Mind palace.
Ah, my mind
My version
in the
of mind
middle
palace
of my
technique
mind.
to sift through clues and work the case.
Oh, so it's like a hub world, huh?
Yeah, welcome to my mind palace.
As a
It's my hub palace.
We got the wood decking over here. You know, everything's kind of wood. It's got that rustic feel. I got deer head. You know,
You got that LA Noir, you know, the vent up there spinning.
the vent. You mean the
Yeah,
fan?
like a vent, like a ventilator, I guess.
Yeah, like pushes all. I like to put it on turbo sometimes, and it makes like a cyclone on my desk, and then I catch all the clues all at once. You know, it makes things more interesting.
It makes a nice little game out of my case.
Okay, let's go to my mood board.
everything we know about the previous murders.
Really, this is all you've got to work with?
Look,
Yeah, 3 people.
Disgusting.
Yeah,
Should have been like one person tops.
yeah, we got. I forget how much this like wrestles with you. Okay, I can move freely. Yeah, we got some pictures of some guy with some herps. Got a tree. Got knife hand. I think knife hand has something to do with this. I've got
We should like talk to the knife hand.
yeah. We should interrogate Knife Hand. We got these three people, and then down here we got a picture of those of the pictures of those three people.
Is this how we like, they fill out
I'm-
our evidence briefcase?
Yeah, I'm streamlining. I get the pictures of the three people, and then I take the picture of that picture of the three people, and I put it on the board. It's streamlining.
Man, it's so finely streamlined. It's so good.
Yeah, let's have a look at my goals. And get to the
Or
crime
are they on
scene.
the other clipboard?
Nah, it's down here. Meet Deputy Fulton at the general store. Yeah.
So what do you sell at this general store?
You know, decorated, like, soldiers. Generally generals,
Generals.
I need more papers. This makes me look unprofessional.
Maybe
Have-
they'll sell you some at the general store.
I got all my papers on the floor, and I should be in the cabinet. I just don't know if I can.
Does this symbolize like the mess of your mind?
Yeah, really messy.
To be fair, this isn't even that messy. I've had my room messier than this.
Do you have your room's mind this messy though?
I mean, it's been a while since I've been up there, but I'm assuming it's a little bit more empty than that.
Close to cracking it.
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
You clean up.
You were just standing there for like 5
Hey,
minutes.
Casey,
What happened to you?
you putting me in charge.
I'm in my mind palace. Thank you very much. Don't disturb my mind palace. That's me time.
I don't want to
Okay, moving on.
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
It's not funny. It happened 5 times to my colleagues.
Every partner I had where their last job all died.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump
On
down?
their last day of work.
Yeah.
It's like a conspiracy. All the stairs are all destroyed.
Yeah, that's DLC. So, I didn't buy the
Wait.
stairs DLC, so this is what we got.
Oh man. You got like a flashlight or something?
No, I don't have anything at the moment. I think. Oh wait, no, I do have a flashlight, but I can't use it.
Oh.
I can do this though.
Ooh. Does it make you move faster than that guy?
Let's try it.
Oh, I started running the cheater.
Ah, you get back here. Get back here, Casey. Look at my sick moves.
Bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn.
That guy gives off like some mad like Clint Eastwood vibes.
The only thing
Oh, you're just saying that because of his face and his
You think the
voice and
local
his
law
whole
had the sense to
demeanor.
put up a tarp?
Yeah, you're right.
coffee's
Sorry.
on me.
Yeah. Try.
I shouldn't have said that.
You
I'm
know,
just assuming stuff.
when you're profiling someone, try and look at more aspects about them. Like their shade.
Oh yeah.
You know,
You know what? Yeah, I don't think I remember much shade in The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. So yeah, you're right.
it's like when you're looking at a person, you got to ask yourself, what color are their eyes?
I mean, I didn't really notice. It kind of just looked gray.
Yeah. Casey, what color are your eyes? You can say they're white. You got white eyes.
And just give
Casey.
him a cigarette and make him sneer a lot. He can be like,
Deputy
"Ah."
Thornton.
Yeah.
I take it.
That's me.
This is the fucking general store. This is like the middle of nowhere.
Now the body's behind the store.
Yeah.
Come on, I'll show you.
They have to be a general
This-
store.
This place looks abandoned. Like it's been here for like 20 years, all like in this forest.
Yeah, let's
Just
let's
need
try.
some graffiti on the side.
Let's see what we can buy over here. We
We
got some poker cards. I'll take a
we
snap
got some
of
Cold
that.
War brews.
Oh, I've got non-labeled beer. My favorite.
Cold War brew is what I likes to call it.
Yeah.
from the Cold War, and it's kind of warm.
We got jar stuff. Do we need some
Jar
jar stuff?
I love my favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, who's knocking? Someone knocking.
Nah, I think it was me walking on this. Yeah.
Oh, I thought someone was knocking.
I can push some stuff over. Yeah.
Can you take the chair with you? That looks like a really cool chair.
Yeah, I'll try and take it out. Come on, chair. Come on. Come on, chair. Work with me, chair. Come on. Come on, we're leaving here, chair. Come on. Come on, chair. Come on. Come on. Nah, I don't think we can take the chair. It's not being very charitable to my playstyle, which is very much schizophrenic at the moment.
You know, in Devil May Cry, there's this mod that makes one of the scenes with Virgil, like when he's sitting behind a tree all dramatic, like he just like replaces the whole tree and just makes Virgil sit like on one of those plastic chairs.
What do you mean he was sitting in a chair? In a tree?
No, there's like this scene where Dante, I think, meets Virgil.
Oh,
like it's
okay,
supposed to be like very dramatic, and he's like, he's facing away from you, he's sitting behind this tree, and then he starts talking to you.
Did
And it replaces that whole like tree with a friggin' plastic chair like that.
Thanks, Deputy.
Like he dragged it there himself just to sit down.
Yeah.
Does this
It's really
fit
funny.
the MO of the previous murders?
It's such a subtle thing, but it's so funny. Oh man, you bloated.
Yeah,
Step
he's
1.
also blue.
Examine the corpse.
Dabba dee dabba die.
I know.
And he definitely die.
If he was blue, he definitely died.
No man, he definitely die.
Yeah. You ever
Are
heard
his
of
shoes on?
Eiffel Towers? Ever heard of Europop, mister? Nah, I bet you wouldn't have.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Cool.
Oh, gotta go back to my mind palace.
What makes it ritualistic? The fact that he's like like T-posing on that table.
Coincidence?
Yeah, somebody like this clearly wasn't like a heat of a moment kind of killing, you know?
I'm back to differ. I can see someone doing this sporadically.
Not tying someone to a table and cutting their heart out.
Yeah, it's like, you know, kind of like a passion thing.
Okay, we need to look for
like-
for evidence. We need evidence
You
if we're
need-
gonna solve this murder.
You need exactly 3 pieces of evidence.
Here
And
we
look
go.
at that, there's 3 cards over there.
Aw, damn. It's like they wanted us to find it. Okay, clue number 2. A plastic card with the number 2 printed on it. What does this mean?
What does it mean? What do the numbers mean?
Ah, what
I
could
think
all
you're
of these
stepping,
clues
you're
mean?
trampling all over the evidence.
Ah, footprints, and they go in a spiral. Let's follow these footprints. Yes, they definitely go in a circle.
Mm.
Could this mean the killer
They
is...
look like my footprints.
Could this mean the killer is stupid?
Does this mean the killer is also a thief who stole my shoes?
Does this mean the killer is fashionable like me?
I must meet them. I
Yes.
must trade fashion secrets.
We could exchange shoes, and it wouldn't be weird because, you know, it's the same shoes.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the problem. The heart's on the outside. Hearts
Killing my
usually
Oh,
are
yeah.
on the inside.
And they didn't even take it. They just left it there.
Yeah.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Kind of impressive how they like slashed through the rib cage.
Yeah, this is some powerful people.
You know, the ancient like Aztecs, they had special rocks for removing the hearts from like their sacrifices. Basically, the stones would like make you arch out your back,
Oh, okay.
and this would help them get underneath your rib cage to like rip your heart out.
So they went underneath the rib cage, is what you said.
Yeah, they went through the stomach basically, like to get under the rib cage.
Okay, this is how I'm gonna put the evidence together. I just keep spamming photos underneath this.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
I'm sure the 3 other ones were copycats after the first one.
Yes. Like honestly, who would be foolish enough to kill somebody the exact same manner?
Like leaving a signature, like a business card of some sorts, but for murder, a murder card.
Talk to somebody. But my
Who is our
anxiety,
victim?
this is gonna be the hardest
killed
thing
him?
in my career.
Need to find more clues.
It's gonna be the hardest thing in my career, having to, you know, talk to people.
Man, that's probably like the hardest part of any career.
Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go up to him and I'm too embarrassed. Casey, Casey, can you talk to the man for me?
Talk to him for me.
Can you talk to him for me? I'm scared. Look at him. He's a scary. He probably did this. He's a scary man.
You're saying this while he hears you. Like,
I'm gonna fiddle with these bottles. Fiddling will, you know, cool my anxiety down.
they're called bottle fiddlers, what they call
We
you
spent time
back
here.
at home
Yeah.
Where then?
in Bottle Fiddling County. You know
Put
the one.
tripod over.
Somebody was
Was it for a
drinking
camera?
beers and filming themselves drinking beers next to a crime scene.
So potentially a beer reviewer on YouTube.
Oh yeah. What do you know about beer reviewers on YouTube?
I don't know what beer is or a YouTube.
I have not heard of this, Sir Chuggers. I have never donated to Sir Chuggers,
Any idea
and I
who
do
did
not
this?
appreciate.
We never mentioned a Sir Chuggers.
His name is
Shit.
Nightingale. He was
Well, I
FBI.
definitely don't
Came to
follow
town
him. Not
about
after all that
13
stuff he
years
said
ago.
on Twitter.
I haven't heard a word about him since. Until now.
Okay,
Just
I guess that clears him of everything.
Nightingale? Oh, yes. You probably knew it.
Just gonna
Brothers
slowly
in
back
arms.
away.
Oh, and sisters.
Your mind palace is filling up with stupid photos of people.
Casey, can you help me? I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting like, all this stuff. It's too, it's too much. I'm getting overstimulated over here. My mind palace. It's filling up.
So you knew it.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Recognize him in his current state, but yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Oh wait, he's like an FBI agent too.
No,
The,
wait,
like the
wait,
fat
wait,
guy on
wait,
the
wait.
table.
Shit, he is an FBI agent.
No, I mean the fat guy.
Oh
I
wait,
mean the
no.
corp.
Oh, the corpse. We were talking about Casey, the guy.
No, I mean the corpse.
Oh yeah,
Apparently he knew him.
yeah. What happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head.
Paranoia led to anger, and anger leads to the dark side.
Guess
Wait, what about suffering?
I bet there's more to that story.
That was like part of the booze.
Ah,
It was very bad beer. It made him suffer a lot.
yeah. Whoa. He was on the
The
toilet
hangovers,
suffering
they
all
were
night.
crazy.
Nightingale
He
went
did,
missing
he did them
13
bar
years ago.
crawls, and every
2010.
time it was just fucking
all the other
Carling and
Certainly fits the
Budweiser and
Makes me wonder what was
Heineken.
going on
It's
that night.
terrible.
probably
Terrible stuff.
Something this town wants to forget.
This town wants to forget.
That's why he went drinking.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers.
Multiple people.
Hmm. 2 footprints mean 2 people, right?
And 3 footprints means 3 people. But
Or
4
maybe
footprints.
3-footed man.
We're looking for one-footed man and a 2 3-footed man. Wait, what? No, I don't know if I got the maths right on that.
That's okay, it's close enough, I feel like.
Yeah, I better put this in my mind palace. Okay, so we got some clues. Got Casey, and Casey is the killer. Yes, Casey
No, he's the
is
victim,
the
right?
killer.
Put him on the victim.
Oh, he's the victim.
Yeah,
See, he's a
because
victim.
he knew the guy.
He's a professional victim. And
Professional
Fulton.
victim. He's victim blaming.
Fulton is the killer.
That's it. Like,
Yeah,
case solved, right?
Fulton is the killer.
And the
he's,
victim.
He's the killer. He's the killer. Okay, the footprints are the killer. Yeah, the footprints are the killer. I knew it. And who has footprints? Fulton, who's the killer. Fulton is the killer. Fine, Fulton's the victim.
But how is that possible? He had the footprints.
I know.
He makes footprints. He's obviously one of them.
He's obviously one of them.
Oh, I sure do.
We're looking for a suspect that makes footprints.
He came to town about
You know anyone like that?
Do you know anyone who can make footprints? Like some kind of
He's our man.
Yeah. Hey Fulton, are you a victim?
Oh, I sure do.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
He was FBI. He came to town about 13
Oh wait.
years ago. I haven't heard of him.
Fulton.
The blood is the victim also.
Hey Fulton, do you like killing?
Oh, I sure do.
See, he is the killer. I sure do.
He came to town about
But we already like put him on the victim side, and it would be extra work to change that.
You're right. We better find somebody else to pin this on.
Yeah, but like only once, because unpinning and pinning stuff again is just
Tripod found near
redundant.
body. That's obviously a victim. A victim of somebody being, heavy-handed with their property.
Someone not caring for their stuff. It's a victim.
Yeah.
Premeditated or spontaneous. So does the beer indicate that it was premeditated, or that they just like were looking forward to having a good time and killing someone and having a few beers?
Do you think? Are you suggesting they were just drinking and then they saw like a half-naked man and they were like, I feel like killing that guy.
I mean, that's spontaneous, right?
It would be so easy. Look at him, he's defenseless.
Like killing a fat guy in the forest.
Yeah, a victimless crime.
Use whatever I know to guide my intuition to a revelation.
We lowered the obesity rating in America.
Yeah, then maybe we won't feel so embarrassed. We'll have less fat per person.
Actually, that technically didn't change anything.
Shit, you're right.
Because not only is the fat gone, also the person is gone. So.
But that means more of the fat's gone, right?
Yeah, but so is one person. So it's like
Okay.
still the same kind of amount of fat per people. So, yeah.
So Saga has the power to interrogate the dead. Well,
Really?
Yeah. What do we want to? Yeah. Let's ask this corpse about the missing person.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
From a lake that's not a lake.
There too.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Like, you say that to Casey, and he's like, "How do you know that?" It's like, I talked to him in my mind.
I just sort of like thought about it, and it makes sense to me.
Yeah. Let's ask the victim about the ritual.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Like the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
Hey, I have an idea. Why don't you just ask him who killed him?
This was a ritual.
Shit, you're right.
The Nightingale a component.
Nightingale, who
They
killed
this
you?
person.
I don't
Oh yeah, it
know.
was this guy.
It was this guy.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry about the cryptic stuff. It was John Johnson.
John
John and
Johnson.
John Emporium.
Yes. See, he stocks up the general store, but he didn't feel like doing
So-
his work anymore, so he decided to just, kill everyone around.
And I was the only one.
Okay, let's put the victim's testimony in.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, I need to go to a lake
Let's
that's
take a
not a
look down by the
lake.
Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay.
All right, I always wanted to go to a lake, and I'll finally have a chance.
No, Casey, we're going to a lake that's not a lake.
Oh,
This
shucks.
is one of your hunches, Anderson?
One of my dreams as a little boy was to visit a lake that is a lake. Now, I'll never get that chance again.
Oh, I always wanted to see the Loch Ness
They
monster.
were waiting for him.
That's in Scotland, you fool.
Together so far.
Damn,
Sure.
why am I an American
It's
cop?
not that complicated.
I couldn't.
Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude.
Oh, I couldn't have been born a Scotsman.
Ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart
I'd
out.
be eating haggis and looking at Loch Ness monsters all day.
The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty
And don't even get me started about the kilts. Oh boy, the leg room, oh, the breeziness of it all.
The typical life in Scotland. Eat haggis, stare at Loch Ness monster,
And kilt.
and killed. Wait,
And also bagpipe. Come on, we gotta get the bagpipes.
who's playing the bagpipe? You or the monster?
We take turns.
That's good. Oh, it's another
Me and
footprint.
old Nessie are gonna take turns.
It's another footprint, but this one's different. It's got them toes. It's got them shoes with the toes.
Tracks.
Do you think it was Bigfoot?
Nightingales?
But this is a medium foot.
They come out.
Unless
when
this
the
is a
wolves-
baby
would-
Bigfoot.
Freaking baby Bigfoot. My god. This changes everything.
This changes everything. Casey, come look
Changes
at this.
everything.
Come look at this regular sized
A
Bigfoot
page full of text
footprint.
on one side. Not a print
Check
out.
out this miniature giant footprint.
Old school.
This
Lines
must have
scratched out and
been
then
made by
highlighted with a pen.
a huge dwarf.
like a manuscript. Page of a story.
Casey's
Or
like,
maybe a dwarven giant.
Killer left him
Casey's just like, dwarves have like feet.
It's for us.
Their feet size is just our feet size. They're not
No,
smaller
but I
than
mean
us.
like from The Hobbit.
FBI
Then they should be
Special Agent
bigger.
Robert Nightingale.
Yes.
And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
That's it. We're gonna interrogate Elijah Woods.
These words are like
Time to go to New Zealand.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Wait a minute. Is that Alan Mr. Wake?
This looks like some kind of story. I know because I'm coming to it.
I wrote it.
Someone's been watching us.
playing a sick game with us.
You were right.
Some
This
Quick.
is right up my alley.
Casey,
Nightingale
somebody's
is this way.
controlling me.
Either he dropped this page. or the
Somebody's
killers
making me
left it
do
for us.
funky dodge moves. I can't help it, Casey.
Oh my
Inform
god.
Nightingale about this page.
We need the exorcist. We gotta get him.
Damn it, Casey. Rhythm's making me lose control.
We gotta get the exorcist somehow involved.
But first, let's look at
What's
this
this?
local
A
history.
witch with no heart. A strange
Aw.
echo of owl murder.
Witch's ladle.
I will call her Namor because she has no more love.
I got Namor to give.
It's got no more love. See, Casey,
Tis a loveless life.
if you're unsure, stuck.
FBI.
Yeah.
What does FBI mean?
Well, the female body inspectors, of course.
Ooh.
unfortunately, unfortunately, the victim is a man, so this is way out of our jurisdiction.
But he do got some feminine hips. Maybe you can make an exception.
What's the conversion rate between a man and a woman?
I mean, most would say 1-to-1, but in this case, I think the man's worth at least 2 women. Because I mean, just look at the size of this unit.
What are you talking about? Women being equal to men? What kind of silly fantasy world are you living?
Well, I'm just talking per kilogram, you know.
I hope you didn't get stuck on those.
You come across these heavy women?
Just like I said.
Yeah, I mean, a big beautiful woman's probably worth like 2 less beautiful men.
You're right. I would rather have 1 BBW than 2 twinks.
See, it all makes sense. The conversion rate is perfect.
We didn't actually go to the lake.
Well, it's not really a lake, you know.
I know, but we just kind of like found a piece of paper and then went back to the crime scene. Okay, I'm gonna go find that lake without you, Casey.
See ya, Casey.
Check something out. Be right back.
I know someone's been watching us, probably the murderer, but I'll go out alone.
Yeah. Now, I have gotten lost in this map before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's kind of sprawling.
Oof. Is this like an open world experience?
It's like a small open world, you know, like you go into sections of worlds that seem open-ended.
Oh.
Like these happy little campers.
Oh. What's in the box?
I don't know, it won't let me interact with it.
Oh, what's in the box? UFOs?
UFOs.
Oh, man.
It's the ultimate guide.
It's wait, what was it called now? It's like a UAPs now. You're all like
this
way
is an old
behind.
book. A way old book.
It's an old world book where they used to call
scanned-
UAPs UFO.
I scanned the sky for shapes, no objects, nothing. But when I blink repeatedly, I think I saw after images of an octodron. It faded fast.
This reminds me of the rant like Dale Gribble went on when he was on mushrooms.
I have seen large geometric colored shapes when I close my eyes. I have decided to stop closing my eyes.
Lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
How'd you
Are
like
those Easter eggs or just like rocks?
Oh yeah. Oh man, that's a lot of Easter eggs.
But he really hates
It's an Easter
movies.
time already.
I made this for you. It's a bunch of torn up pieces of paper. The gun manual.
Pistols.
I don't have enough pieces of paper to learn how to increase the magazine size.
Oh man. How do you get how do you unlock that?
Oh, I gotta find like pieces of scrapped paper. See there?
That's ridiculous. How can you turn scrap paper into magazine size?
Because knowledge is power.
Oh yeah.
What does
Yeah, right.
Nightingale have to think about pages?
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
No, Anderson. Something was taken out of his chest.
Oh yeah, the heart. Oh yeah.
The heart. That's where we attack Spider-Man. The heart.
Right in the kidneys.
We'll punch him in the kidneys, Osborn. Spiders
Cannot
and
test blood.
Spiders can't function without their kidneys.
A creepy twig sculpture?
I thought she said a creepy twink sculpture.
It's like it's made by a twink, or it's a sculpture of a twink.
It sure doesn't look like a twink, so I'm guessing
what's
like the
inside.
former.
What
I
was
should
it?
take a look around for a way to open this thing.
It's a box. In this box is hand wash.
Wash hands, take chicken out of fridge, and something else. Oh.
Oh wait, I remember how to do this. So we gotta wash hands, take a nap. Okay, let's get up in here.
Y'all go make me go on out.
So what we
I'll
gotta
be here.
we gotta take the chicken out the fridge. Was that the last thing, or do we take a nap first?
No, first you wash your hands, and then you
Ah.
take the chicken out of the fridge.
Okay, let's wash our hands.
Do 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 do. I'm washing my hands.
Okay, washing our hands. What was the next thing?
Is the chicken fridge.
Okay. Okay.
Ah.
Then we take a nap.
And then you gotta take a nap.
Okay. Let's see if I remember this. Okay. 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 And that will give me the power to open this door, this lock.
Cool.
Okay, so it was. And it was. My controller's funky. That wasn't it, was it? No.
Don't remember, dude. I don't remember. It's been 12 seconds. I
It's
forgot.
been 12 seconds. Okay, stack
Yeah.
triangles, kissing stack triangles, and then facing away triangles. Okay.
I swear that's what you did, isn't it?
Yeah, but I second guessed myself. Oh no, these ones are the wrong way round. So it's like the kissing triangles, and then these are the opposite facing,
Oh, right, right.
and it's. Is that not how it goes?
I think so. We'll give it a try.
No, I didn't.
You
know
got
that.
one more. You got more than one try, right?
No.
What do you mean, though?
Oh, you only got one shot.
Got one shot. Do not miss the chance to blow, cause opportunity comes once in the box.
What's in the box? Okay, so stack triangles. Oh, are they not facing that way? What am I missing? Wash hands. Oh wait, am I doing the wash hands on the?
Hey, Casey. What's
Hey
the phone
Casey,
thing?
where are you?
Please,
My
Anderson.
memory's shit.
One case
I can't do
without
this one puzzle.
Angle.
I don't get it.
Wait, maybe it's the sink that's not in the bathroom, but like in the kitchen.
Oh, maybe. Don't think there's a thing on
Cause
here.
like that symbol, it didn't look like it was like in the sink or above it. It was like more like in the shower. And surely you don't wash your hands in the shower, do you?
I give you petties.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. What's the matter? You ain't got no body to be with?
Typical bodiless behavior.
Typical bodilessness. Oh, is it? Wait. No, I can't see that from. This must be the wash your hands here.
Is
Oh
there
wait,
anything like
wait. Oh, here we go. It's not. It's not washing your hands in the bathtub. It's washing your hands in this very hard to see triangle here.
Oh yeah, yeah, there we go.
Okay, so it's up, down.
Kissing up, down. But like the corners of like the sides are kissing, not like.
Yeah.
Well, you know what it looked like.
You know what it looked like.
You know what it looked like.
It looked like filth.
Oh wait, no, wrong one. Huh? It worked.
It worked.
Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees.
Oh, shit, Treebeard.
Oh, so you gotta join the trees subreddit where like they talk about weed.
Ah. And like, you know, if you say that you're straight edge and you don't toke, they're like, what? What you on about? A wizard should know
Lynch
better.
the non-believer.
Lynch him! Lynch the straight edge!
Quickly, throw rocks at him.
Use your mighty tree arms to throw rocks at this non-toker.
Quickly, and attack.
Casey,
Uproot your feet and move towards him.
I don't want to.
Oh, me neither.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Shit. It's locked. I better get back to
Oh,
Casey.
well, there's nothing we can do about that. Huh?
Okay, I'm back.
Ain't nothing we can do about that now, can we?
I don't think there's much else here.
Ooh, shove your hand in his chest, see what's inside him.
Oh, you're right. It just feels like red.
Ugh. It's
Yeah.
all gooey like spaghetti.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
It's like cold spaghetti.
I saw
Ugh.
something.
This is the worst
And
And
Kinder
it's
Egg.
all like sticky.
It's all sticky. It feels nothing like spaghetti.
Don't you know what spaghetti feels like, you fool? It's not sticky, it's like gooey.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions.
Actually,
pertaining to
it's
an
just Agent
investigation.
Anderson. Okay, if you're not gonna help me.
Nice talking to you too.
Man, imagine FBI agents calling you and you're like, like, I don't know, like receptionist job, and you're like, yeah, well, I don't care.
Yeah, they're like, this is my
I don't
own.
care.
This is my own docile, and I will not be harassed. Bitch.
I don't care who the FBI sends, I am not paying my taxes.
Who could they send for you to pay your taxes?
Nobody. Don't send nobody to my doorstep. I have a gun.
Oh shit.
And that I did not pay taxes for. Thank you very much.
Did you pay taxes for that gun? You have,
It's the important part.
yeah. Do they
Like,
tax
do you have a
guns?
license? That doesn't matter. Did you pay taxes on that?
I feel like Americans,
Did you pay?
if they were told to pay taxes for their guns, they would just start shooting them, you know?
Yeah, I mean, doesn't VAT like exist for the guns they buy too?
Maybe. Don't know.
Because like you usually pay the VAT with like the full price of the thing you're buying, so they don't like you don't even notice it.
Yeah, it's a real confused system. Like you have like the price on the item, and you go out and it's like, oh, this is actually the wrong. You got to put the VAT on it.
Yeah, it's actually 20% more.
Isn't that a nice surprise?
Because the government wants a piece of the cake. And my friend, this gun is the cake.
Okay, I got a map. Let's see if we can find this lake now.
But it's not quite a lake.
Okay, here we go.
It is a lakeless lake.
So if we go down this pathway on the right. Okay. I think this is the pathway.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side Slasher.
Oh no, not the Ohio skibbity toilet.
Oh shit, not Greater Idaho.
The bodies in the forest.
Greater Idaho.
Yeah, the expansion of Idaho to Greater Idaho.
Can't go any further. What is
I remember the good old days when it was just okay Idaho.
I want Mega Idaho.
Mega Idaho.
Mega hole.
Mega Ho. Y'all been to Mega Ho?
Megala hole.
There are lots of megalomaniac, megalo hoes in there.
Yeah. Maybe if I go up these stairs that aren't stairs.
So you don't need the DLC of the stairs. You can just climb it.
Yeah.
Kind of a bit of a, yes,
But what if
an oversight for the developers.
But what if climate change?
Then the water level rise.
This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night again. Went off to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from, like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going down there. I'm going to find out what's going to go back down there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. I don't know. It's going to be epic.
Signed by a biggest fan, Stan.
Yeah. This sucks.
P.S. We should be together too.
Hey, I tried to get your autograph, but you didn't fucking see me. What the hell? I brought your album and CDs.
This sucks.
A lunchbox again.
A lunchbox.
Who's leaving these out here?
Papers. Yum 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 yum.
So what's with the painted rocks next to these boxes?
I know things.
Is it just to like make it easier to see or something?
Yeah, I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. See, Alan is our personal Lord and Savior.
I can't believe it.
Your own personal Alan. Someone.
That's kinda
really
strange, though, like-
prayers.
You named your whole game after this entity that watches you.
Yeah, what is this? Ready Player One?
Dum dum dum.
Yeah. Do you remember that Jesus game
Dum.
that was advertised?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Whatever happened to that?
I think it's still there.
Oh, did they actually release it?
Yeah, yeah. You can actually like. Let me check Steam. I think it's on Steam. I think it's called the Messiah or something, or the Savior.
Yeah.
The
I'm inside the house.
oh wait, no, it's called literally "I am Jesus Christ."
Yeah, that was it. And isn't he like T-posing to make one of the letters?
I don't know. Oh, it's not released yet.
Ah, it's still unreleased.
It's the planned release date is to be announced.
Oh, shit. Rope?
I did see a playthrough of this like by some streamers. So I'm not sure where they got it from. I guess maybe the developer sent it to them to play.
Oh, like a review copy.
Kinda, yeah. I mean that's smart. That's smart. That's good advertising. It's free.
Yeah.
Unless of course they paid the streamers, then it's not free.
Please play my game about Jesus and please be very respectful.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't look bad. The graphics are okay, like for whatever who's making this.
But how do you balance being the Messiah? You know, how do you balance that gameplay?
I don't know. I'm not a developer for this game. I don't know.
I don't know. You know,
I don't know, man. Just like don't give them the powers. Like make it unlockables instead.
make it so, you know, you're turning like, you know, water into wine is on a cool, you know, it's on a cooldown, so you can only turn so much water into wine, you know.
You know, like in Jedi Outcast 2, when Kyle Katarn like has to go back to the Jedi Temple and relearn every single power that he had. Yeah, make the whole game about Jesus like that, where he has to jump on rooftops and do parkour to get like his powers back.
Yeah, make it so like 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 death comes at you, and like, you know, you have all your powers at the start, but then you walk in and have a dialogue with Death, and then Death takes all your powers. You have to explore the whole castle to get them back.
Did you know this entire area is inside of Caldera? Imagine the force
Is that like
that takes powers
Castlevania?
clear out of the earth.
Yeah, that's Symphony of the Night.
Caldera is a pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
Die, Christ! You don't belong in this world.
Whoa!
Got it.
Oh, jeez.
Freaking comes back in 3 days after you kill him. Like, ha!
I helped
I'm
Mom
back.
build a great baking soda volcano for her
It's
science
my
fair.
3-day respawn.
Jesus comes back after 3 days and he's like, "This shit ain't nothing to me,
Quality
man."
time with a volcano.
I roll the nickels. I have confused the speech with another guy. What do I want to do? Get a tent with 10 or 15. What do I want to do? Get a job, you know, and make some money for somebody else? No, I roll the nickels, man. I am.
He must, he must have Alzheimer's because he forgot I'm him. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
We smoking dung beetles. She messing up my circadian rhythm.
Something to cut this.
Jesus comes back 3 days later after being crucified just to bust some rhymes on those Romans.
Yeah. They forgot that I'm him.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
We out here smoking Scooby-Doo dick.
It's crazy how that guy just like says it all with a straight face.
I think there are some cuts where they had to cut away because they just like break character.
You know, like Leslie Nielsen, like with that old actor that used to like do
Oh,
comedy.
yeah. He's like on the aeroplane and a naked gun.
Yeah. His method of like comedy is that he says it all with a straight ass face,
Yeah.
and it just makes it so much more funny.
Oh no, I'm blacking out
This
again.
can't be the right way.
Oh, okay, I just turned around.
This is not the way.
So here we are at the start of the game again. I somehow walked all the way back here.
This shit ain't nothing to you, man.
I get lost. I don't care. I
The
read
Federal
danger
Bureau of
signs.
Patrol? That's a new one. Toxic
We
waste
open
chemical
and
waste.
electrocuted the fences over here. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Oh, I found paper.
Cool.
Well,
Yeah.
what's so unusual about volcanic
They drew some trees for the tree subreddit.
Oh yeah, for the tree. Yeah, so they can get the box, you know, and they can get all that nice kush.
I wonder if there's like any people that like join the trees subreddit thinking it's about like actual like trees, and they post like pictures and about trees and like ask questions, and everyone's like super confused.
This is a great North American redwood. It is my favorite tree.
Anyway,
Hope
I'ma
to
cut
see
it
your
down.
tree pics.
send stump pics.
I have
Please
to head
send
back.
stump pic.
Got things to do.
I want to see the trunk up close.
Oh, that's some good bark. Yeah, it's got some lichen in there as well.
Look at all those rings in there.
Yeah. Show me your bark. Show me your lichen. Yeah, that's a good
You can
moss.
tell by the rings in this tree here how many years it lived. For one ring, it's 1 year. And, you know, it lived for about 157 years right before I cut it down to count these rings.
And if you cut open the tree and look at the rings, you can see that it is now dead. That's the abridged version of your joke.
Yeah, I mean it still works. I mean it doesn't work either way, but it still works.
Yeah.
A joke's a joke. If it's not funny, it doesn't work.
Yeah. Who are you to decide what's funny and what's not?
Who do you think you are? Do you know who I am? They call me the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man. And this is my
Yeah.
muffin top. He just jiggles it on camera. It's like, oh, you can't do that. You can't shake your muffin top on live TV. There are kids watching this network.
And Will Smith walks up to him and slaps him.
Just slaps me right in the muffin top. Oh.
And it jiggles for like a good 5 seconds, like that scene from The Simpsons,
Yeah.
where like Homer goes to get his fat like checked.
It's like, hey, cancel my other appointments.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, The Simpsons, you know, they're still going. They're like on season 5900 now, and they're still going strong.
Yeah. Like, you can really hear, like, it straining on Marge's voice. Like,
It's okay. Soon we'll have AI voices that they can just like make them say whatever they want in the perfect voice.
Yeah. AI Homer.
They'll feed the AI all of like the audio of Marge talking from all 16,000 seasons, and it'll be able to just like speak perfectly
I
with
forget,
that accent and that voice.
I forget how much I get lost in this game. I truly don't know where I'm going.
I kind of miss the time when you were the fat guy walking around in this forest.
Yeah, life seemed a lot simpler back then.
Yeah, nothing to worry about. No like radio chatter happening.
All I had to deal with was, people wanting my heart, and that's a good problem to have, if somebody wants your heart.
Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get
Oh, I found another lunchbox
There's
though.
another lunchbox.
Remember,
Does Mr. Alan Wake tell you something cool about this box too?
remember, it's a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing.
Okay, that's good advice.
Even when times is the hard, always remember happy day.
When things are bad, don't think about it.
Stop thinking. The brain worm will consume your happiness if you let it.
You sound like one of those you sound like exactly like what a dead guy would say to this like agent in their mind cave.
Do not feed the brain worm, it will steal your happiness just to be happy. You be a happy boy.
And the item you used to talk about that is just like this like jar of honey.
Oh bother.
Oh bother.
Oh bother. I appear to have lost my honey. Oh, I could use some more honey.
I want some more honey. Did you check the guy's chest for anything? It's like, can you shove your hand like really like in there?
Yeah, I think I got everything. Maybe I need to go in my mind palace again. Okay, come on. Goals,
There's
investigate the
something
crime.
in the chest.
Figure out what happened to Nightingale. Oh, I have more clues. Okay.
Cool.
This is what I'm supposed to be doing. What's this? Trail has gone cold. Well, that means it's a victim.
It's a cold victim.
It's a victim.
It's cold. I feel bad for it. I
Yeah.
wish I could give it a sweater or something.
Victim came from the cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Nightingale. has
It's like he
something
was
hidden
running
inside him.
frantically from somewhere to somewhere. What do you expect? Of course, his running doesn't have like a pattern. He was running for his life.
See what I can find inside.
See what I can find inside his chest cavity. Ah, got more
Time to
mysteries to
wear a
solve.
glove.
The mystery of the
Finding a
lunchbox.
Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Who is Alex Casey?
He's our partner, but he's also this crime. He's like this crime fiction detective.
Oh,
Might have jumped the gun on the whole Alex Casey thing.
oh.
Oh wait, maybe this just up here. Yeah, all lunchboxes go up here.
So how come none of these lunch boxes have any lunch in them?
I mean, don't you eat pieces of scrap paper?
I mean, it's only sometimes when I'm bored.
Yeah. Let's see if I can talk to anyone else in my mind palace. Nightingale.
Sometimes I'll eat like scraps of paper just to see how many I can eat.
No,
What's the theoretical like and physical limit?
of paper?
Yeah, how much
mean,
paper can you eat?
You could write a story down and eat that.
I think something's been put inside Nightingale's
Like-
body.
But then who could read
Let's
it?
tell the deputies to get
If
the
you
body to the
write
town
God
hall.
on a piece of paper and eat it, have you eaten the concept of God?
Well, I mean, probably. I mean, you'll definitely burn in hell for that. But did you eat? Like,
How, how dare you eat my name? Straight to hell. No death. Straight to hell.
you skipped death.
Yeah. Straight to hell. The blasphemy is palpable in this one.
Back in town for another week
Oh,
on
no.
our deer list.
Speedrun to hell, glitchless.
Oh, and Sheriff Baker called.
Yeah.
to say he's
Any
got a
percent.
at the
I'm
Deer Diner
glitchless in Seattle.
Oh, and I've got a key
Ohio
to the
speedrun
gate. It's a
glitchless, any
shortcut back from
percent.
the parking lot just up the hill.
Skibidiless.
Ah, the key. You think you can just give me a key? This KC, this is patriarchy made manifest.
What does this key symbolize?
Well, obviously his
Hmm?
penis, because he's a man and he wants to give me his penis, which unlocks things, telling me that I can't go through doors without some guy's penis. Sexism.
Man.
Anderson, I think you're really overthinking this.
Thanks.
Oh, he's walking. He's finally
Let's
walking.
get the car.
Yeah, we got the
Drive
key.
to Bright Falls and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Oh, we
Let's
can
try that
finally
shortcut
get out
the
of these
deputy
woods that I was
Sounds good.
that I was stupidly lost
He was
in for
keeping
way
you
too
locked
long.
up in here.
Yeah. See,
Dude
he
was
wanted-
like, nah, I'm not gonna open the
Seems like
gate
a nice
for you.
town so far.
you gotta figure out your mind palace, and I'm not giving you the keys until
Cute
you
lodge we
do
got
it.
set up in. We should go for a
Gotta
hike if we get a
fucking
chance.
take care of yourself. God.
You gotta
Deputies aren't
you have to
exactly up
clean
the
up your
task,
room.
but
Clean
hopefully
up
the
your
sheriff will be
mind
more helpful.
palace room right now.
Got the deputy.
God dang it, mind mother.
You see, it's the allegorical, story to clean up your room in your mind palace.
Mind mother, I was gonna, but now you made me not want to do it.
The hierarchy structure of Joseph Campbell's story tells you you need to clean up your room.
Can we make a 1 hour video about how his game
Can't
is a,
fit the
a,
full
a
illusion
metaphor for
together yet.
cleaning your room?
Heart
He
removal,
really wants you to clean your room.
tripod,
Yeah, I'll call this
tracks leading
12
to a dead
rules
end.
for Mind Palace.
12 rules of making a good video game.
Maybe.
Rule 1, it has
And
to
why
make
take
you
out
clean
his
your
heart
room.
just to
It
throw it away?
must make you clean your room. You see,
Rule number
You see, lobsters, the serotonin makes them angry, and that means that it's hierarchical.
What does this have to do with cleaning my room?
Just do it! And don't drink apple cider.
Okay,
It
I'll
will-
do that.
It will fill you with existential dread.
Oh no, I thought it was just apple cider.
Please help
Here
me.
we are.
Help me, Joe Rogan.
Let's head back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
In the Mind Palace, everything has a consequence.
Even me talking about the Palace has dire consequences.
The Mind Palace.
The Mind Palace.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head.
You just got brain fucked with
Reach out
my
some-
brain phallus. That's like, I think that's the plot to Beyond, From Beyond.
With your technique, these
I don't think I've seen Beyond.
fast.
Oh, it's like
About taking the
yeah.
case so far from
you
home.
gotta watch From Beyond and Reanimator as like a back-to-back like H.P. Lovecraft 80s film.
Need to swing by the lodge to get any.
Okay, I'll try to make a note of that.
Yeah.
I'll pop
Uh,
I want to walk to the diner.
yeah, From
What was,
Beyond.
what was it called? What was it called?
From Beyond.
From Beyond.
So like this scientist has like has like this contraption in his attic, and he invites like these people to like witness his experiment, and the experiment just like spawns a
The
bunch of
diner's
like
just up the
angry
waterfront.
looking like
Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our
eels, like
witnesses
these
waiting.
pink eels,
Smell coffee.
and they're like, we can perceive the pink eels, and then the guy's like, I'm losing my mind, pink eels. And then he has a terrible headache, and then the lady that's there is just really horny for everyone.
Okay.
The guy with the headache is like so horny, and he's like losing his mind that like he grows a brain dick.
Oh man, you're literally gonna mindfuck her.
Yeah, yeah. And this is like all like, I think it was in the 80s this was made, so it's all like puppetry.
Oh cool. Okay, and what's the second film after that?
Reanimator.
Reanimator.
So like Reanimator is about like this medical school student who's like talking to his professor, and the professor's like, when you die, you're dead. And he's like, no, I can bring them back with green goo. And his professor's like,
Ooh.
you question me? No, you're dead. And he's like, I'll show you. I'm gonna make green goo in my house. He makes the green goo, and he brings people back from the dead with green goo.
Oh man, I bet the professor felt like an idiot then.
Oh yeah, the professor felt a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh no. You see, this is like more unfathomable than like a bunch of pink eels what we're seeing right now. Like this would drive me insane.
What are you talking about, Mr. Tampon?
No, it's like a. Is it? I thought it was like a can of something.
You're a giant tampon, right? It's like, no, I'm a coffee mug. I'm a thermos. What do you want about, lady? I'm a
Well,
thermos.
he wants to hug you. He wants to.
Oh, he's touching me.
Charlene, are you so comfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot
See if we can.
beverages you
Oh,
found has anything to do with it?
I'm not gonna let you through. You're gonna answer my questions. Found a dead body in the woods. Did you do it? Did you kill him, giant thermos?
Process, please.
Did you kill a naked guy in the woods?
Man, they had fun animating this guy.
Yeah, he's doing his old little jig. She's not into it though.
He's like, oh, whatever. I don't get paid enough for this.
The thrills never end.
I bet they don't.
Stop pouring.
But you know,
Yeah.
it's all for Deerfest. The 81st Deerfest. I'm gonna put this
We
sign
don't
up
talk
here.
about.
Okay,
We don't talk about the first 80 deer fests, but this one will be different.
this will be the time it works. This time we'll get fake deers. This time we'll use mannequins of deers instead of real live deers.
Oh man.
You ever put deers on a float? They freak the fuck out. They start screaming and pooping everywhere.
We had to nail their hooves to the float.
But that only makes them scream louder.
Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Oh, do we? This is a moral choice. Do we accept the coffee?
No, never.
Okay. I'm turning my back on you. And by turning my back on you, I mean I'm watching you as I walk away.
Can't turn your back on that guy. He's crazy. Look at him. Got the crazy eyes.
What are you doing over here? What are you doing over here, mister? Hey? What are you doing? You doing something with this trash? Well-dressed person like you? What are you doing over here? Yeah,
I'm gonna go
forget you.
check something
They
out.
look a little bit
I'll be right back.
confused.
You're not supposed to see me. I'm just filling space. Ah, here we go.
Just environmental storytelling.
Like this lady who's cleaning this door.
When's the last time you cleaned your door?
I don't think I've ever cleaned my door.
Are you saying that this is an inaccurate representation of what humans do?
What, cleaning doors?
Yeah.
What's this guy cleaning? What are you cleaning? Oh, you're not cleaning, you're putting a poster up. Harvest Festival? No, this is Deer Fest, motherfucker. Oh, I can see.
Oh, your camera's a bit glitching out of there.
Oh, I can see inside the house.
What's with the ugly, like, wallpaper?
Yeah, I can see inside your house. No furniture, you poor.
Is it because you work, like, as a poster layer? You lay with posters all day?
You lie with posters. I don't think I can see anywhere else. I think it's just that one spot that I could see inside the house.
That's weird.
See the hideous wallpaper.
Hideous.
It's the janitor.
He's janitoring everywhere.
Oh wait, it's not. It's just a lady.
Hello, how are you?
It's a she.
I thought you were a man. Bye.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, didn't mean to question your perceptions of gender.
You just kind of look like a strong woman, you know, like a strong, independent kind.
Yeah.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker.
I couldn't tell if you were a BBW or just two twinks.
Your deputies
In
said
a,
you had
in a
another witness.
trench coat.
Is that a big beautiful woman, or was that two twinks in a trench coat?
No, pictures don't strike me as the murdering type,
I
but
mean,
you can decide for
could have been
yourself.
either, really. It's like,
They're just inside having coffee and pie.
you know,
Hey.
the conversion rates
see what they
are
have to
sort
say.
of messed up. We can't really
Casey,
tell.
you compare
Yeah.
notes with the sheriff.
Hey, wait, what? Why'd you give Casey a coffee and not me?
I think your character said, like, nah, I'm lactose intolerant.
Ah, lactose. Okay. Remember, foot fetish artists, when you're drawing Anderson, to not draw the toes. She's lactose.
Is there any reason the lights were off in this cafe?
Everyone's drunk.
I don't want the light to pierce my eyeballs. Such is the fate of us drunken people.
Texture's out of order.
Oh man,
Yeah.
loading soon.
I'm as big a fan of coconut as the next person, but come on. No more putting in the lime in the coconut and then drinking it all
Play
up.
Baby Shark.
Yeah. Baby shark do 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 do. Why do we even have
Everyone
this?
stands up. I thought that'd be a good question to have if it was there.
It's
Why
another
do we
deer.
have it?
I'ma pet it.
Rest easy, buddy.
Put your finger up its nose.
So this is the deer petting mechanic. You can go around and collect. They're like collectibles. You know, you go and pet a deer.
Is that true? Is that actually a transfer to your mind palace?
I don't know if there's a counter anywhere to tell you how many deer heads you pet, but I think there's some sort of achievement for doing it.
Can you pet like one 5 times instead, like, and just get the achievement?
Let's try it. It will not allow me to pet it twice. The deer does not allow twice a pet.
They thought of everything, didn't they? Those developers.
Yeah, those sneaky developers.
Those quote-unquote
Open this one with your bare
developers.
hands.
Ah, a locked door. Need some kind of key. Gender-neutral bathrooms. I need some kind of
Why are
gender.
the heads so big? The heads are huge on those little stick people. They look like kids.
Oh, this is the child's bathroom. This is
They're
a
huge.
child.
Look at the size of them.
Child size, you know, urinals. Would you have urinals in the gender neutral bathroom?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe
Ah.
not though, because like, you don't want like, you know, women walking in there seeing your willy.
Yeah. I always worry
Or
about
maybe you do. I don't like. I mean, maybe you do, but I don't think the women would.
No, I always worry about women seeing my willy. So I tuck it in.
And we're always worried about seeing the women's willy.
Oh yeah, you don't want to see the woman's willy, you know.
Embarrassing.
Especially because they have innies and not owies. Tell me I'm wrong.
Well, I mean, no.
No.
I'm not gonna tell you that. I'm gonna let you figure that one out yourself.
Okay.
I'm not touching that question with a 10-foot Audi.
10-foot Audi. How does that fit in your body? Then you gotta be a big, beautiful woman to keep all of that in your body.
I just sort of like toss it over your shoulder whenever you're not using it.
How are you two doing? Enjoying the pizza pie?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw.
Oh, I'm so
About
sorry for
spirit
disturbing
girls,
you.
that kind of
Bye.
thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress
It
about,
doesn't let me walk
okay?
away from them.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, it does. Okay.
okay.
I just couldn't walk away from them mid-conversation. Okay, why are you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
Murdering
I'm
people?
a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us.
You kill him?
Must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is.
Sir, that's not what I asked.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks.
Sir, stick to the question. Did you like the pie?
Knives,
Yeah.
like some kind of
Can I have a slice?
cult. And then we both
I'm commandeering your pie. Just, just
This is
slide it
evidence now.
over slowly.
This is evidence now.
The masks and knives aren't enough.
This is going to the evidence stomach.
they were shouting, "Cult of the tree,
What's this? I'm commandeering this pie.
cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
I just saw you tell him not to say something to me. This is withholding information. Well, if you two don't want to talk to me, I'm gonna talk to you in my mind palace.
Why are they merging together in this photo?
Because they're the same person.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
This was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder.
Damn it, why does everyone in my mind palace talk in cryptic riddles?
The cult of the tree.
I want a psychologist to play this game and tell me exactly why this is happening.
The symbol is two triangles.
You see, she's cuckoo for Cocoa Pops.
Finders keepers Ed.
What about him?
My publisher will
He's crispy for rice.
A necklace belonging to
Ooh.
one of the cultists.
He's on that snap, crackle, and pop. Okay, so I just thought about you really hard in my mind, and I think you two are lying.
So you found something. A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
That's a very convoluted way to tell someone I don't believe you.
I thought about you, and I think you're not telling me the truth. Ah, you caught me. Here you go.
I was gonna keep it.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear
Oh God. Saga Anderson.
I'm your biggest fan.
And breathe.
How come she got like Tesla logos on her breast?
I thought we'd never see
That's what Dyna Babe's all about.
thing happened to you.
Brand recognition.
Tesla?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are you?
Have you heard the good word of Elon Musk's electric car? It go vroom vroom.
It's me, silly.
And they use electricity made by burning
You
fuel.
know me.
Yeah.
I don't think you do.
Yeah.
And what
It's saving the
horrible thing happened
planet
to my baby
by
girl?
doing it by using, you know, power in a more convoluted way.
Your
Yep.
daughter. That's so weird. You don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No,
I seen it on a TV.
you're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Gotta ask your partner if it's true. Do you have a daughter?
Do I have a daughter? I thought I had a son. Should I transition my son into my daughter?
It's something you do to someone else.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. I'm gonna brush him, you know? You know how everyone on the internet's talking about brushing kids, you know, with like some kind of groom. Yeah. I'm gonna brush
Man,
my
I
kid.
don't know, man. I can't even groom myself sometimes.
So Rose, help me. out.
Sometimes I wake up and I just don't want to get up, you know?
We all know each
Yeah.
other around here.
You know, as a guy, it's either shave or don't shave. And you make the choice not to shave, you go through a dark patch, you know. You don't know if you're gonna come out, you know, a luxurious Viking or some kind of Redditor.
Seen anything out of the ordinary lately?
Ooh, some kind.
People in Deer Mask.
Yeah.
No one's-
On certain forums, yes.
Soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for
Yeah,
deer
You don't
masks.
know if you'll
Practically everyone
come
will be
out
wearing one.
as
Good
a
for you.
Redditor or Gandalf the White.
You either grow out a Kratos or you grow into an Atreides.
The traitors.
I think that's what his son's
All
called.
set. My guys have Nightingale
Oh.
if you're ready to go take a
Does
look.
he betray him at any point?
Probably.
Well, Casey,
I haven't played the
I
new
gotta
God
leave.
of War.
Looks like we're dealing with
Disgusting.
the cult
Yeah.
of the tree.
New
Boy.
God of War. Ugh.
Yeah, give me that Ascension shit, you know,
Have you heard of
Ghost
this
of
cult of the
Sparta.
tree, Sheriff?
Am I right, Casey? Please agree with me about my God of War tastes.
We're not
Oh, what's a God of War?
or something.
Damn it, Casey. Why can't you be a good gamer like me?
Wizard was always my favorite.
Why can't you join the gaming subreddit?
Yeah, instead of sticking around that gaming circle janks, gaming circle junk, but you know, bullshit.
Always draws a crowd, right?
I just like the memes.
I'm a gamer, just like you.
I just like the memes.
Look, I don't want to play the video games. I just want to complain about them online.
Rose?
I just like seeing the memes.
Always has been.
Did you see this Suicide Squad?
She kept saying that my daughter
It
drowned.
turned, you know, it did Batman dirty, you know.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible.
Batman wasn't even in it. It was like, what?
Oh no,
Why is not Batman in it?
Batman's in it. He gets shot to death by Harley. Spoilers.
Oh, oops.
Oops. Well,
I'm sure Harley didn't mean it.
Yeah.
Lead the way, Sheriff.
All I know about Suicide Squad is apparently the people who had early access somehow unlocked the ending by just like logging in.
Oh really?
Yeah, they would have a glitch where it would just unlock the end.
Okay.
So it would just start playing the like end game cutscene.
I guess you guys don't.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh, we got upgrades. We no longer have pistachios or like trail mix or churros. We actually have brands here now, like Lucas.
Lucos.
Yeah.
Or is it Locos? Locos.
Yeah, Locos. You got
crazy.
What else we got? We got dairy. Oh, dairy cream. Yeah. That's a big chocolate bar to get out of a vending machine.
Man, and those springs look rusty.
Yeah. No one's allowed to.
How
to
do you
have a
even
snack.
rust the spring?
This is the vending machine with all the bad snacks. The snacks that no one's touched.
Man, where's all the vending machines with like little like peanuts in it?
Yeah. I go my own way.
You actually can.
Yeah, until you find like the lock. They've locked up the evidence. Yeah, I'd like to I want to get into inspect your cocaine.
I just want to see it with my nose.
I just want to know that the contraband cocaine that you took from crime scene is up to snuff, Because, if you commandeered, if you confiscated bad cocaine, I think you gotta let them go, That's just,
it doesn't count.
Yeah, that's just a rule,
It just doesn't count.
If you bust somebody for selling cocaine and like that cocaine is like 90% baby powder, you gotta let them go.
It's not even cocaine mostly now. It's just like baby powder.
They're not even a drug dealer. They're just a pharmacy at that point. Come on. You let a pharmacy sell a percentage of drugs. Why not the average citizen?
It's because the government wants a piece of the cake.
Let's take a look at our patient.
Oh, you moved them from the forest into the lab. Smart.
I see you kept the tighty whities on. Good. We don't want any sort of...
Good call, good call.
We don't want any nudity on the stream. It's a good call.
Good call.
What was the cause of death?
Probably having the heart ripped out of him.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
This heart is damaged. I believe this man was an owner of a broken heart.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water.
Can't shoot me through the heart, 'cause I've got none.
It doesn't add up.
Doesn't add up.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale.
Wait, does it look like text?
Tattoo guy.
Oh yeah, that does look like text. You can read like the katakana, right? What's that say?
That says it's Soup Kitchen.
Damn, this guy must have been really spiritual. He had Soup Kitchen tattooed on him.
They did leave something
I
inside
can't
his
believe it.
chest.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Oh, he went down swinging. Let's put this all on my Mind Palace mood board.
I like how you're not wearing the uniform in your in your Mind Palace.
It's because
But you still have the gun for some reason.
That's to shoot any intruders.
In your own Mind Palace.
Yeah, they're called intrusive thoughts. You gotta shoot
Oh
them.
yeah.
You start thinking about your mom and how she told you how she doesn't remember you anymore and she confused you for somebody else in her twilight years, and you go blah 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 blah. Get out of here, mom. Get out of here, amnesia, mom.
passed away, do these like intrusive thoughts have like a you know, are they personified? Do they come in as like a person into your mind palace?
Or do they just come in like spiders?
Or do they come out as like these scribbles, like just floating in air?
It's just the word of the concept written. Like,
do they like come in lunch boxes?
oh yeah, maybe.
Because like if they come out, if they're personified, like what does this like intrusive thought of like jumping into oncoming traffic, what's that look like? What kind of person is that?
Like a New York cabbie.
Yeah, you should jump into that traffic.
Hey, I'm the guy that's gonna run you over. Forget about it.
You know what you should do? You should punch that woman over there.
Hey, I'm just intrusive thoughts over here. I'm just telling you what you wanna hear, you know?
I'm just telling you whatever floats my boat, you know?
Yeah. You're the sick fucker that's thinking up of me, you know?
I'll need to start a new file.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blam, blam, blam.
Yeah, shoot him. Hey, have you ever thought about trying cocaine?
I need to know more about.
I'm not saying you do cocaine. I'm just saying you try it. You know, you don't know if you like it until you try it. You know.
You gotta try everything at least once, unless it's hard drugs. Then you should probably not try that.
Okay, we gotta figure out the cult of the tree. So we need to figure out what kind of cult. You know, what kind of cult are they? You know.
Are they like friendly, or are they like diplomatic? Are
Yeah,
they like
find out who's
Mormons?
involved.
Are they Mormons? Or are they like non-Orthodox Christians? What are they?
Are they Orthodox? Are they non-Orthodox? What you know? What are they? Yeah, and this is how I solve mysteries. I just kind of slam it into anything and see if it takes.
This is truly one of the games ever made.
Yes, truly. What do you mean, nah?
Nah.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
So why are you like pinning these pictures directly onto the wall?
And not only the wall, but the same wall.
Shouldn't you get like a like a little like pin board for this kind of shit? It's a mind palace. You could just imagine one and it would be there.
Nah, you know what kind of like jurisdiction? You know what kind of planning permission I need to install a corkboard in this wall?
I'd have to go through 5 layers of like mental paperwork.
Time to upgrade my gun in this little wine pantry.
Man, I'd have to get past like the I don't even know the anatomy of the brain, but you'd have to go like through 5 parts of the upper management of the brain just to get that corkboard in there.
Still haven't got enough paper. Damn.
Is that an orange potion or just a lamp?
Ah, I'm gonna cry now. I spilt salt everywhere.
First ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
It was so fucking hilarious. I asked Casey if he wanted salt, and he just looked at me and went like, "Sure." And then when he went to pour the salt, it went everywhere because I loosened it. Oh man, he didn't talk to me for a month afterwards.
Because it wasn't salt, it was cocaine.
I took it from the evidence.
The rest of the bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
He got addicted to it.
He became live action. He started shivering and telling me he could feel underneath his skin. Shit was hilarious.
I just offered him more salt.
Oh, it's my son.
Wait, I thought you had a daughter.
Oh, yeah, it's my son-daughter.
Son/daughter.
Yeah, I turned my son into a daughter or my daughter into a son. I turned someone into something.
But whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
I generally forget if Saga had a son or a daughter now.
I think it was a.
Hey, I'm
No,
back.
I forgot.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to go somewhere. I'm gonna poke the body. I'm gonna poke him in his chest-gina.
Oh, finally, I've been waiting for this. Oh man, I think I'm gonna be sick. Some kind of.
Same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, what she said.
It's a piece of paper that says heart on it.
What does it mean?
Could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
So I burned them.
I have them right here.
And I put all the ashes in this book. Be careful with it or they'll all spill out.
Ooh. Crispy. So wait, is Alan Wake like writing this story like as it's happening?
Yeah, we're currently we might be at an Alan Wake story.
Nah.
What's up?
Holy shit, he's strong.
Yeah, he is. And he's killing the frame rate in the audio.
So, is this Alan Wake just like writing like is this Alan Wake like just slowly turning his realistic story into this like horror story?
Yeah. And then the body got up and fucked everything up. It just walked out of there. Nightingale decided he wasn't dead anymore, and then got up and just walked out of there.
It reads like a Gmod parody video.
I love it. Like...
And then John Freeman decided he's not dead.
I love it if like his editor is like, "What do you mean Nightingale decided not to be dead anymore? What is this? I can't follow any of this."
This is gibberish. What are you talking about?
And then there was like a part in the book where like a lady goes in her own mind and solves crimes. What's that about? It's not literal. It's a metaphor.
It's a metaphor for a good book, you see.
I'll find you. Oh shit.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Oh shit.
It literally turned into a horror movie. Or like a game, I guess.
Yeah, now we have to do...
Yeah, I really wasn't expecting it to take the supernatural turn.
Oh no, he didn't. Yeah, we got corpses getting back up and like...
Why does it say this is not how the story goes? I thought this is how the story went. You died and that's it.
No, Saga did not get killed. It did not happen. It's bullshit. It did not.
And he did not hit her. He did not.
Oh, hi, Casey. Okay.
Need to be in the light.
Gotta be in the light.
Gotta be in the light. He can't see me in the light.
Oh yes, his vision is darkness based.
Yeah.
He can't see me in the light.
He's like a T-Rex.
He's moving like a T-Rex. I'm doing sniffies. Okay.
Go.
Dads at 2 a.m. in the kitchen be like,
who touched the thermostat? Gun. I feel good about having my gun. Took one right on the chin.
He vanished?
Yeah, because I shot him with my gun. He was an intrusive thought.
Oh yeah. It's like, what would happen if this guy got up and strangled me? And he did, and he shot him.
And I was like, no, that's dumb, Alan. That's a dumb story. I'm gonna shoot your plot point.
Shoots the script.
I don't know if this
Shoots
music
the-
is licensed, but like at the end of every chapter, you get a little song.
Oh, well, I guess, you know, we'll have to find that out, won't we?
What? If we get a little song?
No, like if it's copyrighted.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm making money from this anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
I don't even want to make money off of this.
But he still got up.
It's less than 30 seconds as well, so it should be okay, right?
It helped me fight him.
I skipped it. Yeah.
He just
Okay.
disappeared. What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it.
I don't know, it's like a badly written fanfic.
Like, he just decided he wasn't dead anymore? What does that even mean? We were attacked by a dead guy. A dead guy!
Explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but you both know that's bullshit.
Stop making sense, Casey.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
I think it was chemtrails.
Right before
My guess is on weather balloon.
You always want to say weather balloon. You never let me think about if it might be giants. Do you know that Joe Biden is hiding giants from us?
No, it's just a weather balloon. Joe Biden isn't real, he's a weather balloon. Calm down.
Look, all I'm saying is that I can't fathom how to make a pyramid, so that must mean they couldn't make a pyramid either. It's gotta be aliens.
No, it's because they. It's not because they were like, you know, incapable of doing it. It's because they weren't white. That's the problem.
Was back at Cauldron Lake.
I see.
If they were white, they could have done it all by themselves.
Into the overlap. Find your way in would
Like
be
they did in Las Vegas.
a ritual.
Like they did in Stonehenge.
Stop the monster.
Like they did
Those
in...
white druids did it all by themselves and their potions.
Who knows what the druids were thinking when they put a bunch of rocks together.
They probably thought it looked pretty fucking dope.
Yeah.
I mean, I still think it looks pretty dope.
You wanna go to Stonehenge with me, Casey? We could go to Stonehenge.
It's like the Flintstones, but there ain't no Freddy there.
No. You ever see the Flintstones with John Goodman? Now that was a
It was
movie.
a good movie.
It was a good movie. Saga, it wasn't a good movie. Shut up, Casey. You don't like any of my movie tastes. Okay, Casey.
It's a good movie. The actors, they're so young in that movie. You should they're so old now, but they're still young in the movie.
I don't know, Anderson. Like really, you wanna? What was up with like Barney's wife? What was the casting with that? You know, like really.
What's wrong with?
She was
What's
hot.
wrong with Betty?
I'm just Rosie O'Donnell. You know, she was hot in the cartoons. You know, it's just to cast her as Rosie O'Donnell. Like, what the hell were they thinking?
I thought it was pretty good casting.
Yeah.
Whenever people ask me to give them a 10 out of 10 movie, The Flintstones is one of them.
I know. That's why I never ask you for movie recommendations anymore.
The second one is Shrek 4.
I tell them to watch Shrek 4. Like, even if they haven't seen the other Shreks.
It's got the cute babies. It's really cool.
I like the part where Shrek is having like a mind palace dream, and he's like, "Hey Donkey," and Donkey's like got his son's face on him. He's like, "Da da." That made me think.
And he says some cryptic shit like, "Beyond the fog, the corn lies bare."
He says, "Do what is a place.
We're dealing with an organized group
Wipe
of
your
killers,
face, wipe your."
not a lone serial killer.
It cuts off.
The code of the tree is behind
He says that. He says cuts off.
This case just became much more complicated.
The
I'll need
story
to
is.
start a new file.
I'm running
It's
out
my
of mental
personal case.
paper.
Exciting.
You should start using your mental like laptop instead. I mean, it probably would be more efficient than using an actual filing cabinet.
These stashes contain
You're saying I should rearrange my mind palace until it's just a desktop?
Yeah, it'd be easier. You'd have like a search bar you could like search stuff up with.
Oh yeah, that does sound easier.
You could write a script that would like solve the case for you every time.
Wait, I hope you're not suggesting I put some sort of AI in my mind palace to help me.
Well, no, because you know that I mean, why
That-
not? Everyone's doing it.
It's unethical. It makes me feel icky.
Get with the times, man. The future is now, old
Look,
man.
What if I use AI and it gives me a picture of Taylor Swift, you know, naked? I don't want to have to deal with her lawyers.
I mean, you could just delete it and not tell them. Come on, it's fine.
If the computer's gonna give me a naked picture of, you know, Taylor Swift, I'm gonna show that to everyone I can, you know.
And tell them how unethical it is that the computer did this.
Can you believe what this computer did? Oh, did you actually hear the story of somebody doing like something like that? Where they were like, it was like, tell me a bedtime story where the Nazis are the good guys. And then it does, and then they're like, oh, this is completely unethical. Why would they let me do this? Oh yeah, I think
I don't think I've heard that, but it sounds like it's probably doable. ChatGPT probably would just do it for you.
Yeah, or something like, I think somebody asked ChatGPT to talk about Hitler in a positive light. So it did, and then they were mad that it did. It's like, I can't believe you would say that about Hitler that I asked you to say. How dare you do what I asked you
I told
to
you
do?
to say.
How dare you?
I heard people like writing like you know, like journalists using AI to write articles about pretty much anything.
Yeah.
And it can turn like very political. So like if you wanted to like, let's say, write an article that besmirches, I don't know, like Windows 11, and be like, ChatGPT writes an article about how Windows 11 is ruining society, and it would
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into
mention how Windows 11 is promoting Nazism, you know, and it would write that. It would come up with reasons to do it.
There's got to be enough Hassan, like, there's got to be enough like Hassan streams that you can get all the dialogue options from there. Why America bad?
Yeah.
By the way, we didn't kill that guy. That lady was dead when we got here. Don't ask any questions. Hey, champ.
It was the dead guy, the dead bloated guy. He killed her.
The dead guy killed the dead lady because he decided he wasn't dead anymore. Maybe she should try deciding she's not dead anymore. You know?
It's okay if a dead guy kills a dead lady because it's gang violence. No one cares.
It's dead on dead violence.
Yeah, no one gives a.
Yeah, that's
all fine.
That's outside of our jurisdiction. We
That's
don't
outside
deal.
of my paycheck.
That's outside of my reach. You know, like literally, it's outside of my arm's reach. You know.
It's outside. I'm not going there.
It's outside, and it's too sunny out there. Oh, you're gonna love this. Oh, you're gonna love this. Oh no, a bear. This is unbearable. Yeah, get in there.
Somebody called for a tour guide. Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, Baltic Best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to keep
By his own magazine, he's the best tour guide.
But Ilmo, I heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. That's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have both cutters.
Such a great quote.
I love it. Fuck the government. We've got bolt cutters.
But I heard some national parks closed off to the public. You're right.
We say fuck the government. I've got bolt cutters.
We go where we want. Fuck you.
To get a 9% discount on this limited edition Old Deer Diner coffee thermos.
Oh, it was a thermos.
Yeah, yeah, because it's like, you know, coffee in this world is like big tobacco. They run everything.
That's because that LA Noir stuff. But
Yeah.
you know, no, actually, LA Noir, they had cigarettes all the time.
Yeah, Big Coffee sponsors this whole town. It's got its hands in all their pockets. Hey there, you using Windows 95 over there?
You got coffee in your pockets by any chance?
Let me just remind you, officer, that it is the current year of 2023.
Wait, isn't it 2024?
In our time, this is the past now.
But in our future self time, this will be the future, right?
Yeah, see, this guy's nowhere where's at. He's got the twin monitors. He's got the
And he's not even using the CRT monitors. He's got this new stuff.
yeah, he's not even using the mouse. He's that good at shortcuts. What are you
Damn,
doing?
it's like playing piano.
What are you doing over there? You're editing.
Blender users be like, there's a shortcut for that.
And I'd be like, okay.
Wait, can you go back to that guy?
Oh yeah.
Okay, can you make it look like he's playing Alan Wake 2?
Sure, I can edit that later.
Yeah, do that. Look at
Yeah.
him go.
Yeah.
He's got the high score.
He's getting lost in the forest. This is boring. You're gonna have to edit all of that out later when you make this into a Let's Play.
Oh, he's on it. Oh, now he's still lost. Okay. Oh, anyway.
Go in the Mind Palace. The game is telling you to go in the Mind Palace. Why aren't
No,
you?
not the...
Why aren't you listening to the tutorial? God, you suck at this. See, these are the
Oh, well.
intrusive thoughts that I would have, but you know what? I would just shoot them with my Mind Palace gun.
Mind cannon.
You know what? Stop playing Alan Wake. I'm gonna turn your PC off. It's like,
Give him a blue
no!
screen. Give him
I
give
didn't
him a blue
save!
screen.
Oh, he's got a...
No, give him a blue screen. There we go. Good.
Okay.
Yep, he deserves it.
This is not going to make any sense for anyone who watches this live.
It's okay.
Did you see that? The chair was still in view. I'm going to see if I
Yeah.
can do that again. Oh, no, I can't.
You glitched it.
Oh, I actually love these. Kill the Joe.
Kill the Joe, make some more. This is the third time this week I come. This is the third time this week I come in for late shift, and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch.
And it's like,
And he really wants that coffee.
not your personal assistant. Like, Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Oh wait, we're reading these in the wrong order. We have to start at the bottom. Okay.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 2 weeks ago. Third annual community outreach barbecue. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The community outreach barbecue. Now I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that the officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drum roll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations.
Woo!
Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note, or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine.
Ah, Tim.
Man.
Reminder,
Tim.
The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal calls or any other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs, admin.
Oh, man. Not your personal assist. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for your pickup.
I know Moscow's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy?
Lucy.
Okay.
Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have faith. Oh wait, you already read this one.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so they're just like having
Yeah,
mail
they're-
delivered to the office, and someone's pissed about it.
Yeah, because it's going all on his desk. I forget, like
I would just drop it.
I think you can see the guy's desk where all the packages.
Really?
That's
some storytelling right there.
I could have sworn there was like a desk that had just a bunch of packages on it. So the guy was generally like getting a bunch of packages just put on his desk.
And that's some good world storytelling.
Yeah. Oh, we got another note here as well. Oh yeah. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them and there's an entire roll missing. Every day from the stock, theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out of here. What a disgrace you are.
Your biggest fan, Stan.
What kind of nut?
What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands.
No, you.
No, I've got poop on my hands because there's no toilet paper.
This is theft. Theft in a police station. I thought we were supposed to be more, more guardians of the law, not petty thieves.
You were supposed to destroy the thieves, not join them.
Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public, It's the wallet stealer. He's gonna steal your wallet. Oh, he's gonna steal it.
Shush. He's gonna be like, shh.
Don't tell nobody I'm stealing this wallet.
If you tell someone I'm stealing this wallet, I'm gonna steal you.
I'm gonna steal you. I'm gonna steal your heart.
We need to be prepared.
I'm gonna steal your soul.
Your soul is mine.
I'm gonna put it between this credit card and this $5 note in my wallet that I stole.
I bet you didn't know I was a Shang. Yeah, I'm a Shang, baby. They steal your soul. Casey, where you at? Where you at, Casey?
Haven't been wrong yet. I agree.
So I have a question. Why don't you guys just like call Spider-Man and get him to solve all these problems for you?
Yeah. Where is Casey?
I've always been confused about America, you know, like how come you got police officers when you got Superman out there?
Yeah, why even be a police officer when Superman's there?
Yeah, I mean,
okay,
come on.
Cauldron Lake. Okay. Gotta go to Cauldron Lake.
Would having a Superman like figure like destroy jobs for police officers and firefighters?
I mean, are we going by Toy Story rules where the figure comes to life and can solve crimes?
Oh yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. I don't think you gotta worry. It's like a figurine, you know.
Yeah, but there's like millions of them, so like maybe still something to worry about.
Yeah, like 100 tiny Supermans stop you from doing crime.
Yeah, like would you rather fight like one big Superman or like a million tiny plastic copies of him?
Probably the plastic copies. I feel like I could melt the plastic.
Yeah, but like what if they like, you know, there's like a million of them, they could probably like, you know, cover you like from head to toe in just like Superman plastic bits.
There you go.
It would not be pleasant, I'm sure.
Where am I supposed to go?
It's such a big city. Like, who has the time to, you know, go somewhere in this big city?
Track Nightingale at Cauldron Lake. Oh yeah, we gotta get back to the cop car. Okay, yeah, I know what I'm doing now.
Cop car, cop car.
Okay, if I go down this way and take a right. Okay. I'm starting to use critical thinking. You there. I'm using critical thinking.
Get out of here, you lunatic.
Merry Deerfest, one and all.
And there literally is one of you. And all.
I just have like It's a Wonderful Life about Deerfest.
Did you check out the town?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Well, you brought your ball bearings. I didn't bring mine.
Looks like I'll be the one with the balls in this relationship, eh, Casey? I have both sets.
Yeah, the tungsten ones and the titanium ones.
Yeah, I got both sets when I transitioned my son to a daughter. I got the set, you know.
Don't you hate when your like ball bearings cling together, like when you're walking?
I hate when my ball bearings, you know, when it's hot and my ball bearings get stuck to the side of my leg. I hate that.
Yeah. And when you're running in the forest, all you can hear is like just the metal clanging.
She's writing a book on his disappearance.
Yeah, that's what they don't tell you about having balls of steel. You know, they clank together.
If you put a piece of if you put like a sheet of paper, but when they clang together, they can like make a little like hole, because like the impact, it creates heat that's enough to burn a hole through the paper.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's like, no one tells you about this.
No one tells you about this when you decide to install steel balls. You just go like, oh yeah, I got it. It's, yo.
You've heard the stories about what happened.
It'd be cool, you know, steel balls and balls of steel.
Started to pile up. It was
No one talks about the holes in your underwear from, you know,
No
the
one
metal balls clinging like and smashing together.
No one talks about the practicality of steel balls.
I'm sure they would be handy like for like cracking peanuts and stuff, but like imagine the hassle you'd have to go through in the airport.
Yeah. Imagine the hassle
Like they would just
of Steel Ball Run.
Thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
Yeah.
I hate that. Like, why couldn't you just have continued the old story? But you ruined the old story too, so I kind of understand.
What the hell is Steel Ball Run anyway? Is it a reboot? Is it the continuation? Do I have to read part 6? Like, what's going on?
Well, the answer is yes.
I'm returned to the
The
heart.
page says nightingales in something
Shot
called
through the heart, and you're to
Oh,
blame.
Casey.
what that means.
Oh, Casey, look at this. Look at this sick Harley, man.
Thanks.
Oh, sick Harley,
Let's
Casey.
start looking for
Sick.
Nightingale where it was killed.
Sick Harley. Oh, I can
Sick
actually...
Harley with Casey.
Great. This area is supposed to be closed to the public.
Well,
The writing
la
says
di
page
da,
closed to the
fuck the
public.
government. I got bolt cutters.
Oh, shit. You think we're gonna see him?
Impossible things are happening.
I hope so.
A world operating on
I hope he
different
goes
rules.
like, FBI, well, that's a federal bureau, like, and we fuck the
See
government.
the clues.
Come on, get on the table.
I
We,
got-
The case.
we
I
fuck,
got bolt cutters. You can't stop me.
get on the get on my lap. We fuck the
I've
government.
been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What
Literally.
sort of cult
Yeah.
refers to themselves?
And when I said that, I meant that literally, not figuratively. Ugh.
It's him.
not seeing
It's
the full
Mr.
picture
Bolt
yet.
Cutters.
Hello there. How are you folks doing? Those restricted area signs.
I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me.
Hello.
Love me.
Saga Anderson.
Please love me.
Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on a...
Where is he from? Like, what's his accent even supposed to be? His name doesn't sound American.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to
I think I think he might be a Swede.
Nasty stuff.
I think he's Russian spy.
How's it going?
How's it going? You tell me. Or do you want to tell, you know, border control? You don't sound like you come from around here. Why don't
You
you
know
tell...
about the murder?
Yeah, why don't we take this up to, you know, what's it called? I forgot.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna de vista. And we offer a variety of guided tours.
He is a
on
Swede.
Fishing, hiking, whatever strikes
My
you.
God,
Name it,
disgusting.
Probably got it.
And like a Swede, he goes from friendly to like deadpan stare.
Yeah, I hate when the Swedes do that.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring
It always
station.
makes me feel like I said
Federal Bureau
something
of
to
Control
offend
checks
them.
volcanic activity
Yeah.
and air toxicity levels.
Especially when I
To
do
avoid them.
try to
It's
offend them
mostly for
just to
research
see if, you
purposes.
know...
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic.
See if it works.
Family member made it.
Can you offend a Swede?
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So
Oh,
between
shit,
their
he's not-
name and the
wait.
sweater, I
Oh, he's
figured your family
Finnish?
might be from Finland
Wait,
too.
no, I think... Is he Finnish or is he Swedish with Finnish ancestry?
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't look Swedish.
I like that he doesn't say anything after that. It's like, yeah, I think my family has like some Swedish ties. Like, I don't really know. I haven't really done the, you know, 20me, you know, ancestry.com. And he's just like, stolen valor.
Stolen valor.
Stolen valor. This
You look at this like
this girl claims she a Swede.
you look at this black girl and she's like, ah yes, I also have Swedish family roots.
What can you tell me about your bureau?
Stares.
Nothing that isn't
Fucking
classified,
what,
I'm
mate?
afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder.
Yeah, you know, I'm Swedish.
I mean, technically you could. You just have to like, I guess, be like mixed race.
The wiring on this
I think
thing
she
frames
is. I don't know.
Yep, that's the raccoons.
I haven't done her.
How long will it be before everyone on planet Earth is mixed race?
Can nor read through a garbage
Yeah.
can.
I don't know.
Aren't we already mixed race when you think about it?
I want to try and contribute to this like social experiment.
I volunteer as tribute.
I volunteer. I will pump as many like ethnically different people from me as possible in order to mix the bloodlines. Mix the bloodlines. What the
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
We shall mix them. Stir them with a spoon.
I will go to a lady of every nationality and go, hey, you want some cream? And they'll obviously be so horrified they'll say yes.
They'll be too scared to say no.
Because of the
It's the implication, you see.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page.
It's like, I don't want to have sex with him, but if I say no, you know, the bloodlines.
It's the implication.
Okay, let's get some clues.
Did you...
We've seen this
Oh, okay.
We've seen
It
this
looks
before.
like this triangle is fucking the other triangle.
Yes. Perhaps they're trying to integrate the bloodlines.
Ah, yes, that explains all the blood.
Ever since you talked to that guy, Saga, you've been obsessed with bloodlines. Look.
Yes.
You see, Casey, I'm just saying that people forget that, you know, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood Bloodlines, you know, it might have been the best Assassin's Creed game. Saga, it was on the PSP. No one had a PSP. I had a PSP.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light work.
I've never even been to a Monster Mash. I haven't even done a Graveyard Smash.
And I've never arrested any vampires or like Frankenstein monsters.
You know how hard it is to catch up to a werewolf? They're like half wolf. You know how fast a wolf can run? Faster than me.
They're like half wolf and half were.
Whereas I'm not even aware.
The killers are usually
I'm a who.
not the detective.
Is it? Oh yeah, it would be a woo, wouldn't she?
They may be trying to get you involved.
Yeah, why aren't female werewolves called woo wolves?
But with dead men coming alive,
Cool.
we need to look around.
I think woo is the ancient word for woman, so yeah, there would be woo wolves, right?
Woo. Woo.
Woo wolves. Oh no, I'm being eaten alive by a woo wolves.
That's so stupid. That's probably why.
What? Wow, we don't even want to help you. That sounds dumb. Like you made it up. Oh,
You made this whole thing up. Like I know she's staring your guts out, but he just made this all up. You're like Alan Wake writing this as I'm existing, so you're fake. This is fake news.
Didn't listen to it. Fake news. What can I tell you?
Italy.
Yeah, and I just put it on everything. I just put it on
Italy?
I just put it on everything. My God, Italy.
This game is just Italy.
Okay, we gotta find Nightingale's trail.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints
Bare
lead.
feet.
You come through the
Bare
one more time,
bare
Casey,
naked.
just in case.
If
Or bear.
We bear bears. We bear bears. Even if you don't want us to, we bear bears. You ever watch We Bear Bears?
No.
Okay, well, it's about three bears. They're brothers, and they're stacked. That's We Bear Bears.
They're stacked.
Yeah, I think somebody literally just drew like three bears like stacked on top of each other, and like the Cartoon Network exec is like, you got the pitch for the new cartoon. We need a new cartoon.
Oh wait, is it like the one with like the brown bear, the panda, and like the polar bear?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Like I didn't watch it, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we bear bears. And if we didn't bear bears, then why do we bear bears?
Then why would I say I am?
We bear bears. If I ain't, then why would I say I am? Okay, I think I went.
Do you think Eminem will ever write a song as good as Stan?
Well, I trust him because he can write. You know, he can make orange rhyme with banana.
Oh yeah, but
banana.
Yeah, he can. Yeah. Orange banana.
I can.
Bonange.
Bonamateet.
Bonange.
Yeah, bony ass teats.
Orange. Bonage.
Orange, glad I didn't say bony tits.
Bonage.
We are children.
Yes.
I've already lost.
Funny word, make me laugh.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
What's got you so worried, Anderson? Well, I was thinking, how does Eminem make orange rhyme with banana?
Well, it's simple, Anderson. Banana.
Oh, no, that doesn't make any sense. I'm still very confused.
Okay, so it's not here.
We need to get Slim Shady on this case.
I gotta look in my Mind Palace map.
You could probably imagine him and he'd be there.
Okay.
If you had the power to imagine a person and the person was there with you with your mind, who would you imagine and why would it be the Pope?
Look, if you give me orange, you give me orange, you give me eat orange, me have orange, me give you orange, orange you give me.
Truly the monkiest of replies. It's funny how the monkey learned to say even that.
I think somebody explained it by like they can learn sort of phrases, but they don't really use language in the way that we use language. So they try and just mash words together.
To be fair, that's probably what like our early ancestors did too.
Oh yeah, like Krankenhaus.
Frankenhaus.
Yeah, it's like,
Krankenhaus.
it's what the Germans call a hospital. It just literally means broken person house. Because that's
what about the Krankenwagen?
Yeah, broken vehicle.
Or is it just like a wagon?
Yeah, literally it's just broken person.
Broken person wagon.
Yeah. Krankenwagen.
In medieval times it would just be a cart full of broken people.
Don't you think?
We're taking you to the Krankenhaus to fix you.
You are Kranken, so we put you in the Krankenwagen to take you to Krankenhaus.
We'll make you better.
Mama, I do not feel Kranken. Can I please just have more strudel?
We will make you better.
You
We have the technology.
You have eaten too much dodo, and now I will cut your thumbs off.
It's like the storybook.
You suck thumb too much, so I cut your thumb off. That is
Thumb
the
off.
fable of boy who suck on thumb too much.
Moral of story is don't suck thumb or I cut them off. What's with like old fairy tales just being dark and scary and like what you would never read this to kids?
I think the idea is that you scare your kids straight. So like, hey, don't go into the woods because you'll get killed. Which is probably a good lesson when you're like, when there's when you live in a world where there's just a woods. Like you could have
But
kids that just walk into the woods.
The tracks lead into the water.
Yeah, but like surely you should teach them like the truth and not just make up lies and then they like grow up believing those lies.
No, you gotta do like in the M Night's like village. Like when the kids grow up enough to realize the monsters aren't real, then they've got to dress up like the monsters. It's tradition.
Surely, yes, a healthy society is based on lies.
I mean, at what point is like, if the fairy tale was like, hey, if you go in the woods, a wolf will eat you. You know, that's kind of true on some level.
Yeah, but what about all this like stuff with fairies and witches, you know?
That's because the kid was getting bored of wolves, you know.
It's to keep the attention.
Like, Ma, you already told me the one about the wolf. I'm not scared of wolves anymore. You've diluted wolves in my lexicon.
You said wolf so many times they started to lose meaning.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Lady, that's called the darkness.
My light faded the darkness.
Unbelievable.
But oh no, when I put my hand in front of the light, more darkness appears.
As if the light had manifested them.
In the shape of my hand.
The witch's hut.
Shit.
Okay.
I must study the way of the darkness.
These aren't the same tracks that were here
Oh
before.
look, you have to study the witch's hut, just like we were talking about.
Oh yeah, the witch's hut. We're gonna burn through the witches and burn through the witches and oh, there's witches. Witches, yeah! I'm the best at remembering lyrics.
Yeah, I mean, I probably could have remembered all of those lyrics if I had to.
Yeah, burn through the witches and oh, there's witches and oh, so many witches. Let it up.
What rhymes with witches that I could say if that would make it good?
What's a word that rhymes with witches that is also, about women? What's another word other than witch that rhymes with witch that I could refer to a woman as?
I don't know, bushes, stitches, cliches, breeches.
Breeches, yes, women do wear breeches. Women do be
yeah.
wearing breeches.
Bad breeches.
Found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Fuse.
Is that a cauldron in the corner?
It is. This is the witch hut.
Bro, it's a literal witch house.
Yeah, it's a witch hut.
Go on then, get in the cauldron.
You see, it's evil because their dear head doesn't have skin on it. And that
Where's
makes it...
the fireplace? How do you cook something without a fireplace?
Good point. Actually, there's not really anywhere to put a fire in this whole hut. Maybe you just drag it outside.
Maybe it's an induction cauldron. Uses like magnets and electricity.
Uses magnets. What kind of future witch are you talking about?
Like like a witch, but like from the future.
Ah, yes. Magnets. That's witchcraft right there. How do they even work?
How do they work? No one knows.
I mean,
No one knows.
if clowns can't figure out how magnets work, what hope does the rest of humanity have?
Look, clowns are too busy, like, breaking laws of physics by all of them getting into the tiny car. They don't have time to figure out magnets. They're working on like physics destroying technology.
I like the idea that clowns are like the breakers of like reality norms, and they use this to entertain us instead of like further the betterment of humanity.
Like, look at this cool thing I can do.
It's like a clown.
It literally breaks the fifth dimension, but like I'm just gonna use it to like pull a rabbit out of this car.
Hey honkers, what are you working for your act? Well, I've made this perpetual motion device. I'm gonna use it to slap my ass. Pretty funny, honkers.
Honk honk. What about you, Giggles? What are you working on? Well, I made this device that breaks the black hole barrier and makes me 10 times smaller. I'm gonna use it to climb up He-Ho's butthole.
Oh, I don't know if that's PG, if that's okay for all audiences. You might want to work on that act.
You mean an act? No, this was on my free time.
I don't think you can. I don't know if we feel comfortable having you in the clown society. You need to leave.
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, slip on.
Understandable. I can't be mad.
This is just sad now. What is this bit? Why did we leave it on a sad note? I can't even figure out how to redeem this bit. It's just sad.
Oh my god.
Is this how this bit ends? We kink shame a clown.
Yes. That's all this. Okay.
That's all this is what the whole Let's Play has been leading up to. Kink shaming a clown. Good night, everybody.
Oh my god.
I gotta find. Oh, I should go to the general store. That's where I should go.
I've created teleport technology to cut this woman in half.
Okay. I think I can get on board with this.
Yeah, and then I throw cream pie in her face.
Okay. Write this down. Then what happens?
Oh, and then I put her back together, but the wrong side. The butt will be the front, and the front will be the butt.
You goddamn genius. Giggles.
And then she'll try to chase me, but she cannot because she's going backwards.
Giggles, you just saved Clown World. You just single-handedly saved this whole company, this whole institution, our way of life, Giggles.
Honk honk.
I love you, Giggles. And not in like a physical or platonic way, in a spiritual way.
We are one, Giggles. We are one.
You will be too pure for this world, Giggles.
Kisses him on the forehead.
That's why you can't live in this world. Shoots him.
Cock gun.
Sad like mobster music plays. It was too pure
Sad
for
clown
this world.
music plays. sad circus music plays.
like trailer music. Giggles, you're the one to define a new era. Dun, 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 dun. But what does that mean for the rest of society? Dun, 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 dun. Oh,
It's like a movie trailer, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Honk. Honk. Imagine Transformers, but instead of like alien robots, you have these giant clown mech robot suits. Yeah, and there's a bunch of clowns in them, and like 5 of them in one suit.
I like that you progressively sounded like the Joker as you were describing this. I got these clowns, and
There's
they're
5 of them. There's 5 clowns in there.
Mr. Giggles is the key to this. He's my friend.
And Mr. Giggles is the key to all of this.
I'm not gonna make you laugh. I'm just gonna make you feel sad for me.
I'm gonna make you laugh if it's the last thing you do, and it will be.
Clowns always turn violent.
I don't know. I guess it's just like this, like like I don't know, like this feel you get about something that looks human but isn't quite there.
Yeah.
'Cause the clowns fall into this uncanny valley of looking human but not quite right.
They're almost like us, which makes us afraid for the aspects that aren't like us.
Yeah, it's like, what are you? Like, what's with the nose? What's with the shoes? What's with the hair? What's with the knife?
You have so much hair, but it's all in the wrong places. Just like
And
puberty.
colours.
Just like puberty.
Does clown puberty like work different to ours?
I imagine clown puberty would be horrifying if you didn't know that you were a clown. Can you imagine that's how you find out you're a clown? It's going through clown puberty.
Your nose goes big and red and you start growing like purple hair.
I think I would generally have like some kind of clown dysphoria. I would have
What
to
does
like
that mean?
well, if I was like transition, if like I had clown puberty, I think I would want some kind of hormone block to stop from turning into a clown. Like I'd be like, I don't want to be a clown. I want to be a normal boy.
But like it would stunt your growth and you would just be like a little like you'd look very young even though you'd be old.
Yeah.
I mean, technically that doesn't sound too bad. I bet many people would see this as a positive. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'd like to be young forever."
I'd get like a double honk hysterectomy. Wait, no, I did not. I did not say that, right? Because a hysterectomy.
Double honkectomy.
A hysterectomy already removes the honkers.
Isn't that isn't that a mastectomy or?
No, mastectomy is the one where they lob your tits off.
Oh, okay.
That's the one that.
I always get those.
Oh shit! Is that 1984? No, it's not.
Is that Orwell's book?
Is that George Orwell?
Is that George Orwell in the bush outside?
Is he gonna tell me how the future is bad?
Is he gonna like coin the term Orwellian on me right now?
I see you coining terms on your name. And then
Shame on you, Mr. Orwell.
First Kafka, and now you.
I can't believe it. Costco decided to do this.
This really is Costco-esque.
Costco-esque.
It's where you like.
Where the prices are just right.
It's where you wake up and you realize that your body is like somehow metamorphosed into a manager.
You wake up wearing a business suit, but it's a little bit like too small.
and it's just like a burden for everyone.
Yeah.
Have you ever
Oh no, this guy.
have you ever read Metamorphosis?
Yeah, yeah. It's like where he turns into like a bug.
Yeah, that's a weird book. It's like, I think somebody told me like even scholars don't know what it's about, like what the actual meaning behind it is.
It's like like nobody loves me anymore because I'm a bugly bug now.
And then he dies, and everyone in the family is happy about this.
I think maybe he just had depression.
I'm not even lying. That he just dies. Like he dies of an infection, and then his family's like, "Well, now that business is sorted, we can live our lives."
He was like, I never liked him. He was weird.
Oh yeah, and then the father looks at his daughter and is like, she's growing boobs. This will mean she can have a husband."
I guess the father's main concern in life is whether his daughter has tits and can have a husband.
Yeah. It's like, bosoms. That means you're a woman, and that means you can get married. You can get married and move out my house.
And he looks at the fat son who also has tits, and he's like, ah, yes.
You are also a woman, but I don't. But you are too fat to have a husband, so I guess I gotta look after you some more.
And then he looks at the hermaphrodite child, and he's like, I don't even know what to do with this one.
He looks at his own chest and he's like, I'm a BBW.
I'd fuck me.
Oh no. Goodbye, horses. I'm flying over you. Honey, are you goodbying horses in there?
No.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Please.
Well,
please.
knock it off. You're disturbing the dog.
I'm not having you put me in a hole and telling me to lotion up.
Come on, you said you'd try anything.
If you put me in a hole, Howard, I will kill your dog.
Fine.
Fine.
Can you at least put the lotion on?
Can you at least put the lotion in the basket?
Please put the lotion in the basket.
Put the lotion in the basket.
It's not a basket. It's not a basket. It's a bag.
It can't even afford it like a bucket.
It's a plastic bag.
It's a plastic Tesco bag. Where's this fuse? Maybe.
Did we solve the mystery yet? Do we know who murdered the dead guy who's not dead?
Nah, I gotta light the witch's hut, and I need a fuse for that. Oh, here
So
we
wait,
go.
what's like the biggest issue right now? Is it that the dead guy is not dead, or is it still like who murdered the guy?
Light is the key.
I'd say it's
What's the biggest issue?
I'd say it's the dead guy not being dead. That seems worrisome.
Yeah, it's like what the fuck, you know?
Look on the map.
But like, how do we solve this problem? Do we find the source of why he's not dead and get rid of the source, or do we just get rid of the symptom by just killing the dead guy who's not dead? Thus, not really solving the problem. Maybe there will be more of it like later on, because we don't know how this happened. It would be smart to find out why it happened and to get rid of the source.
Nah, we don't need to understand why. We just need to shoot guns until the problem solves itself.
Huh. I never thought of it that way.
Could have sworn.
Did you just knock that sign off the wall with your flashlight?
Yeah, I found it offensive.
I can't blame you. I can't blame you.
Yeah. I just start smashing things because I don't understand.
Hey, it's a guitar.
Yeah, and now it's a floor
Can
top.
you play Wonderwall?
No, because it's gone.
Oh, good, good.
Good, I hate
It was a stupid idea.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay, well,
Okay,
the
Casey.
stupid ideas back on the menus, boys.
Okay, Casey, I solved the case of the missing guitar.
Guitar.
It's a missing guitar.
Why are you saying it like that? Where are you from?
I'm from Guitar.
Where are you from? Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Maybe it's a tumor.
I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor. So says the rumor.
So says the rumor.
Nevermore.
Hmm.
Hey, what's bony-legged path? Can we go to bony-legged path?
Bony-leg path. Why are you
Yeah, it's
saying
like
that?
the on the right side, and now it's in the middle, sort of up. Yeah,
Oh,
bony-legged path.
There are points of interest here. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go for the point of interest. I need to find a fuse. I need a fuse.
Is this a fuse?
No, that's some sort of, like, you know, some sort of wind chime. Some kind of dream catcher. Oh,
Did you already search that box?
yeah. This
Why does it let you, like, press A on it even if it's empty?
to waste my time. I guess because I can read the message in the box again if I wanted to.
Why couldn't they just have categorized that in your menu?
Oh, can I jump down or do I have to walk all... I gotta walk all the way back. Casey, I need some help.
Casey, I can't find my case.
I can't find my case, E.
Case of E. It's full of E's. It's got the letter E's in it.
I'm just gonna reload my gun real quick. Okay.
Why would you reload it? You didn't use no bullets, did you?
No. But, you know,
Why'd you?
gotta have a full
reload?
chamber.
Just wasted ammo. You just, like, dropped the clip.
No, because I took all the bullets out of that clip and put it in the new clip.
Wait, is it clip or magazine?
I don't know. Let's ask Moist Critical.
Moist Critical. What is it? Is it clip or is it a magazine?
I don't know.
If it's a magazine, then what's this paper, like this thin paper book that you call magazine also?
I don't know. Why the fuck are you in my house? Get out of here. You're starting to stink of poopy ass dick.
Oh, sorry.
Get out. You're not even moist enough. You're not moist enough to be in my critical.
You're very critical, you know that?
It's part of my job. I'm moist and I'm critical.
I have a case to get back.
That's like a Rick and Morty skit.
Yeah.
I'm moist and I'm critical.
I'm the critical moist.
Sounds like some kind of super villain.
Okay, you have heard the moist critical. Now I'm gonna tell you why Marvel is bad. Women. That is all. I'm the critical moist. I was like a goblin. Yeah, riddle me this. What is critical and what is moist?
It's always the same question.
Is it you? Yes. And then he shoots moistness at you.
Oh.
Yeah, you get moist.
Is it like that uncomfortable moistness you get like in hot summer days, or is this like some kind of clammy, cold moistness you get like on your feet during winter time?
Oh, it's like when like the person you don't really like insists on holding your hand.
Oh, when you have to like shake someone's hand and they have this like cold, wet hand.
Yeah. It's, you know, like you're trying to promote your new CD, so you have like a little concert and you have like a fan meet up. And you have to shake hands, and then they decide to pay extra to have, so they can hold your hand longer.
Oh.
Japanese culture.
And they don't
is
even
weird.
shake your hand properly. They just like grab your fingers.
Yeah, they grab your. They try to force your fingers to interlock with their fingers. And they're like,
I
look,
feel violated talking about this. Can we talk about something else?
look, we're connected. You can feel my moistness in your moistness.
We are now moist together.
Yes. I feel so moist, yet so critical.
We are the moist hive mind.
Brothers with
We will
me,
not
moist.
The moist critical has become this eldritch horror.
Yeah,
Why does it always default to that?
to an eldritch horror, because we don't understand it, which makes us scared of it. Critical can't just... Yeah, it's moist, but yet cold at the same time. I don't understand it.
It's critical time. Moist attack.
Quick, moist critical. You use whatever the fuck you have. Moist, moist.
Moistness wave.
That sound effect while seeing moistness wave. Oh. It's like you've opened something up.
Yeah, the tap.
Yeah, you got a tap. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I got a tap in my laptop, man. It's a tap for a lot. It's full of lies.
Oh, maybe I'm in India and like that little TP is where the fuse is, like right next to it. This is up here.
It says fuse box like right there next to the witch's hut. Maybe that's where it is.
Well, no, that's the fuse box that I need the fuse for.
Oh, I see.
That's why.
Can you like take it out of the other fuse? You saw the tower you were just next to, like that you're running away from.
Oh yeah, I've been ramming my face against it. There doesn't seem to be anything in here.
Well, that's weird because that guy was like working on it. He's like an electrician, right? There should be like a fuse somewhere here.
Yeah, maybe I should actually read this note. Okay.
Oh, go on.
Leaving this here in case. Person to speak to if you're leaving this. No, it doesn't say anywhere about anything like any place to get a fuse box. Yeah, to get a fuse.
Okay. Well,
how did I do this the first time?
I don't know, man. He's smarter without me.
I hope so. Maybe I just don't notice the time passing. Do you want to Google where the fuse box is?
Sure. Hold on.
Yeah, you can be the man in the chair.
Alan Wake 2. Fuse.
Where the hell is the fuse? I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna keep running around. I'm gonna hate it if it's gonna say it was in the general store. Because I rammed my face up against every part of that general store and I did not see a goddamn thing.
Okay, so let's see. The witch's head itself is pretty easy to find. Yada yada. From the view of the front door, go around to the left, and you will see the fuse box on the wall. Okay, that's. Once you found the fuse box, turn around a complete 180 and start making your way up the small path. Which you'll know when you see these crates in front of you, and there's like these gray crates on the ground. A gray and blue crate. Oh, you see like the teepee? I think that is where you're supposed to go.
Oh, so it is the teepees?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so I just like ran away from the area. That's okay.
So like where the fuse box is like marked, you literally go like the opposite way.
Yeah.
Facing away from the fuse box, you just keep walking down the path until you see some like blue and gray crates. And apparently the developers put a fake fuse in that one.
Oh.
Not a fake one, but like a broken one, just to mess with you.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you just keep walking, and you'll find like an actual fuse.
I'm gonna make my way back to the... Yeah, god damn it. I'm going in the wrong pathways constantly.
It's a confusing game we've chosen to play.
Yeah.
Well, yes, we didn't choose. It's like people voted for this.
I mean, I could have put some more current day games on the list, I suppose.
Well, it's okay. I think like a current day game doesn't necessarily mean a better game. Old games are good games. That's why they know that people still play a lot of them.
That's why they're old.
Yeah,
because they got to live.
Got old.
Okay.
Okay, still wrong.
Yeah, I gotta go back and left. Oh wait, if I go up, yeah, if I go up here, this is hoping where the witch. Okay, yeah, this is the witch hut, so I need to go.
Okay, then just go down this path, and then inside here you'll find like a fake fuse.
Yeah. Okay.
Like a busted fuse, and then just keep going that way.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
sure if you'll find it.
Yeah. Okay.
And then hold on, I'll read some more.
I found it.
Head up. Oh, you found it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's literally just because I walked the wrong direction.
Oh man, that's like in sight of the fuse box.
Especially because it's like right next to it. I wasted a lot of time on this. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
man.
I'm sorry, especially to me who has to edit this whole bit out. Okay, coffee. We're gonna quick save and manual save.
You can quick save with a thermos.
Yeah.
That's
Spoilers
pretty
for
cool,
later.
The evil coffee company decided to stop giving you save thermoses. Now you can't save no more, and you gotta do it in one go.
The only way to save is to drink big coffee.
I brought you the heart.
Big Coffee wants you to drink coffee so you can save your game. What happens when Big Coffee don't let you save your game no more?
Okay, we got more stuff in the mystery on the mood board. We got the Cauldron Lake Witch Hut.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Ritual.
You definitely got like a Joker vibes today. It's a ritual.
Must be the voice. It must be the voice.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Simple enough. We get the heart and we push it through the hole in the sign.
That's always your answer to everything.
This
man.
makes perfect sense to me.
We came to this conclusion by putting pictures on the wall in a line with attached
in
with
my
string.
mind.
In my mind.
In my mind. Okay, so
my mind is breaking.
You're breaking my mind. Okay, so we're gonna. Oh, maybe. I gotta figure out where the. Okay, how do I close out of this menu? Okay, there we go. Let's go over to the table and start profiling.
Isn't that the one thing you're not supposed to do?
It's okay. I'm not racially profiling them. I'm life profiling them.
Okay, so this one's dead.
The tree was a first hold, and I'm mighty thirsty with a good grip.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Which is Ladle?
You say that about everything. It's somehow connected to the lake. It's somehow connected to a tree. But come on, what is this? Wi-Fi? Everything's connected. You got Wi-Fi in the tree? Come on.
Come on. Nightingale, where your heart at?
Where your heart at? Oh, she got that shoulder shake.
Oh, shaking.
Shoulder shake. Do the shoulder shake.
I try to slurp up my grandma's jumper. This is authentic Swede. Where is it?
Where is it?
Oh, okay, it's in the general store.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
I thought you guys had the heart. It was like at the crime scene, wasn't it?
I need to check the general store.
Yeah, but he must have like picked it up again.
Casey,
He like took his
Oh. He took his own heart and took it to the freezer. He's like, I gotta keep this fresh. Meat spoils quickly.
Once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
The years I sexed my ex.
Look, Anderson, I'm gonna give you some life advice. Don't send your wife dick pics, like, you know, at 1 a.m. in the morning. You know, it's not good. They'll use it against you in court, you know.
Especially if they're not your wife yet.
Especially if instead of sending dick pics to your wife, you send them to your wife's son.
Explaining the situation to him calmly. And asking him to show it to her.
She'll do it, but it won't help, Anderson. The whole situation is just messed up.
It'll probably make things way worse. Like, I'm talking like way worse.
I need to check it out.
You know what, Anderson? If anyone, let's have a pact. If any of us take a dick pic, we've got to promise to show it to the other person, in case it doesn't look right. You know.
Yeah.
You gotta do this.
We
for
should
me,
open.
Anderson. You gotta review.
We should open. Sorry, go on.
You gotta review my dick pic. That's what I was trying to get at.
We should open a subreddit where people can
rate my
it
dick
before we send it. Oh, jeez, what the hell?
Oh, it's a big boy.
Oh, it's one of them cultists.
Gotta shoot him through the heart.
Jump through the heart, and you blew up. Light.
And took a whole magazine.
Like Nightingale.
Oh yeah, gotta. The darkness. Gotta shine my light on the darkness.
Oh my god.
It's a heart. Whose heart could this
Collector.
possibly be?
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the fair side of the mirror, and that's written on his heart.
Okay, yeah, sure, Alan Wake. Yeah, sure. I
Sure,
believe
Alan
it.
Wake. They wrote an entire paragraph on his heart.
Well, I thought it was pretty cool.
You're taking my story too literally. It's more of a metaphor. Do you know what a metaphor is? I use them a lot.
It says here in your script that it was literally written on the heart.
It's
You
literally
use the
a
word
metaphor.
literally. You use the word literally.
I don't have to explain myself to you. I don't come to your story and tell you how to write it.
Because you're not my editor, I'm your editor.
Fuck you. Pay me.
Yes. Of course, Alan, of course. Always with the F-bombs with you, Alan Wake 2.
You better believe it.
I miss Alan Wake 1 when his stories were coherent.
Well, I've changed. I've read Atlas Shrugged, and now I understand the plight of
Alan, let's talk about the name for your book for a second. Why
Yeah.
are you naming your books after yourself?
Because I'm the best, okay? Look, people come to a story, and I make people come to my story. I think I've entered a glitch. I can't actually exit this screen.
Oh, try putting the correct number and see if that fixes it.
But I don't have the correct number. I need to go to the counter to check it. Do you see
I
how
guess you'll have to go through them one by one.
Do you see how blurred out everything is? I don't think this is normal.
Okay.
Oh, what is going on?
What if you click on the post-it stamp thingy?
I don't think it's a clickable.
Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Okay, what if you press B?
That's what I'm pressing. I can't get out of it.
Oh shit.
I'm
Okay.
even hitting escape, and it's just I can't get out of the screen.
Okay, hold on. I'll Google this.
I think
padlock.
I think I've just generally entered a glitch.
Alan Wake 2 padlock stuck screen. Let's see what that does.
This is all part of the story. Saga Anderson looked at the padlock and was filled with as much existential dread as possible, rendering her vision blurred and her limbs motionless and useless. This is all part of the story.
Okay, combination lock.
Oh, I guess if we do just solve the lock, maybe.
Yeah, but are we really gonna go through all the 1,000 numbers?
Of course.
Okay, let's start. 001.
Are you looking up the lock combination?
I was gonna look up like how to just fix it, but I guess I could. Hold on. Combination lock number.
I know it's like
number.
I know it's like
I wrote number.
I know it's like literally on the counter. Like you can figure this out quite easily, but if
Okay,
if I can't leave, maybe I can leave if I open the case.
Okay, 739.
7, 3. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Fixed it.
Yeah.
Finally, I can blow my brains out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the gun.
Finally, I can escape. Yeah.
I got the gun. Fuck the government. I got bolt cutters.
Fuck bolt cutters. I got the government.
This ain't nothing to me, man.
Oh, don't want to waste that. Oh yeah, here we go.
Here at Government Fuckers, we got padlocks, we got guns behind the case, and we got bolt cutters. You
We
want to
got
talk
bolt
about
cut.
fucking governments? I got you covered.
We got bolt cutters. The bolt cut good and get grown good. It's gonna be but go get got cut though.
You tell him, Boom Howard, and I'll tell you what. Every time we fuck the government, we reload the gun and we fuck them again with the gun. That is all. I'm not saying no more. My lawyer said not to talk no more of this.
No, I ain't saying I ain't gonna get got, but I'm gonna get more than I get got though.
Man, I'll tell you what, man. Gotta go boom, man. Gotta get got sometime, man. Gotta go.
Watch yourself out there.
Man.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay.
These damn trees.
These damn trees. To open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is.
I'm gonna call my lumberjack buddies and they're gonna go fuck them up.
The trees is trickers? No. Let go the trees. I just said you have to help me. The trees are tricky.
You sound like Donald Duck.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Do not believe his lies.
Can you say fuck the government? I've got bolt cutters.
I could try.
Rock the government. I have bolt cutters.
I didn't quite what I said. Bolt cuckers.
Bolt cuckers.
Oh, we got bolt cuckers. They cook your bolts.
We gotta cook them bolts.
Whoa, here we go.
Oh, hoity, what the hell? Did you just use force push on him?
Oh shit, evade.
Whoa. You got quick time events now?
Oh shit. Shit.
I guess you don't get quick time events if you ain't got ammo.
Okay, I need to heal. Okay. Okay.
How many bullets did these bastards take?
A lot.
A lot.
A lot of bullets.
A lot.
This is gonna make me switch to like mouse just so I can aim at their heads better.
Maybe. But isn't there like aim assists when you're using controller?
Actually, don't know. Because it's not like they're hard to hit. It's more that they're just bullet sponges.
Oh. You gotta use the assault rifle. You gotta use the rocket launcher. You gotta use the minigun.
Yeah.
You gotta use the stealth bomber.
Oh wait, how far back is it taking me? Ah, it's taking me back to before we actually got the gun. Okay, what was it? 739, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, that means I gotta do the quick loads again.
Oh man. Quick shot.
It's a quick slot.
Maybe there's like some ammo you can find around here for the shotgun.
I think so. What's this? Handgun ammo. I don't know if I gotta move this to.
Have a look around. Maybe there's some ammo somewhere too.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's not enough ammo, you know? You dig?
And I found a piece of paper.
Whoa, piece of cake.
Oh, piece of story. Now I can come.
Alan, why did you scatter these pages all across my office?
Because it's more interesting if you find the story this way.
But they're all out of order, Alan. I can't make any sense of any of this.
If you were a true fan, you would have read them and figured out the order.
You didn't even number these pages, Alan.
That's because a true story will always have a through line.
Alan, I don't think you could even put these back together in the same order, like even yourself.
Just do it.
Just do it. Just fuck you. Just do it.
Alan, I don't know if I want to publish your... I don't know even if I can publish your book. There's like a lot of missing pages here. You can sell it back to them later.
DLC for books.
Yeah. Hey, did you wonder where Chapter 5 went? Well, pay us money and we'll mail the pages to you.
Page 5 is cut content. Yeah. It wasn't... It was deemed like too vulgar.
Yeah. We decided to scrap the entire ending, so what you gotta do is you gotta go back and read like the first couple of chapters, but we made it a bit harder to read this time.
Yeah, you gotta buy like a whole new like book. It's the editor's cut.
Yeah.
It's got all the cut content on it.
Look, read
including the ending.
Read chapters 6 to 8 again, but like on hard mode, you know? And then you unlock like chapter like 10.
Once you finish it, you can start a new book plus, and what we did is we made it more difficult by changing the font to something less legible.
Yeah, but you get to put you get to put it in a new jacket, you know.
You get to read the book with the knowledge of what's already written in it because you've already read it. So having a more difficult font is it's only gonna be hard if you didn't pay attention the first time. But if you paid attention the first time, it shouldn't be that much of a challenge.
Here we go. Quick save.
It's like going to New Game Plus with your old armor, but this time it's knowledge. You're going back to the first time you read the book, but with the knowledge that you read.
This time you can ruin cutscenes by you can ruin the story by wearing your goofy your skin. Like you can wear like the honk shoes in the serious cutscene.
We added the honk shoes as the best in slot item, so that this would definitely have to happen.
Where was the heart sign? I think it was definitely down here, right?
The heart sign?
Yeah, there's like a sign where there's like a witch with like an empty cavern. Is it down here?
Wasn't the witch cabin like the one with the fuse box?
Yeah, but it wasn't the cabin, it was like a sign. Like one of those info signs you get on nature walks.
Oh yeah, the one with the hole in it. Yeah,
I need to find that because I got the heart. Wait, do I have the heart?
I don't know.
Yeah, I got the heart.
Nightingale's heart.
Because I picked it up, but I picked it up and then died, so I don't know. It's like, how far back did it take me?
Do you have to fight those guys again?
Oh, probably.
Oh man. And they were strong too.
Yeah, they were strong.
They were powerful.
But this time this time I got a couple new bullets. I got a Glock in my Chevy. Yeah.
I'm gonna rev it till I'm ready.
I'm saying, oh, she mine, when will she be mine? And I got this soda.
I got this gun.
I got this gun. Okay, it's not this way. Where's this? Where's this witch sign? Where's this witch sign at?
When do the forest stormtroopers show up?
the Forest Troopers. Like it's just
Yeah.
like a bunch of guys in sci-fi armor appear.
Yeah, why not? It's Alan Wake writing the story. You could make it happen.
This is when the the tree troopers came out and they blasted with laser guns. Oh no,
Wait a
Alan,
minute,
this
Alan.
don't make no sense.
Alan, wait a second. Isn't this copyright material from LucasArts?
I don't give a fuck, bitch.
I have bolt
This is my story. Alan, you're using way too many copyrighted characters.
You can't have people drinking like Jacob's coffee. You can't. You need permission for that. You need to, they need to pay you for that.
Alan, you can't write the sentence. Trying to think of a brand product. What's a good product?
Coca-Cola.
Alan, you can't have the rapist drink Coca-Cola and then say, this Coca-Cola has re-energized me so I can do more rapes. It's not good. No one will allow this.
In fact, you will probably get sued.
It's also just kind of tasteless as well. Why do you have this character?
Well, it's just as tasteless as Coca-Cola. I don't see the problem.
I'm just trying to highlight the evils of capitalism and how it fuels people to do dark sins.
Like rape. And tax evasion.
I get that. Well, why can't it just be tax evasion? Why you gotta add the rape part in?
Because they're equivalent. Duh.
Because my story is raw. Are you saying that one crime is worse than another?
Well, yes, Alan. Yes, of course.
I can't believe you. You sound like an anarchist publisher.
Alan, some of my colleagues are anarchist publishers. I don't understand your issue with them.
I've read a lot of Atlas Shrugged, and I believe that what we need is less government control and more billionaires.
Oh, Alan.
Here, Witchy, here's my heart. Well, it's not my heart, but you know.
You know what I mean. She knows what I mean. She understands.
Oh, we're getting Mindy up in here.
Oh. It's kind of looking like Berserk a little bit.
Oh, hope we don't run into the horse.
I hope we don't run into Schnoz.
Schnoz?
Schnoz, yeah, the little guy with the nose.
Casey,
He's the main character of all this.
are you still on your way?
He's the key to all of this.
Casey, do you need me?
Schnoz is literally the most important character. He's my Pom Bonkatil.
Logan!
He's my Jar Jar Binks, but like better and more funny, and like he's just like gonna be there for like one panel.
The problem with Jar Jar Binks is that there wasn't enough scenes with him in. If I had written Phantom Menace, I would have added way more Jar Jar Binks scenes.
What was that?
He's a misunderstood character because he wasn't on screen the whole time.
Jar Jar is the key to this. He is what holds the story together.
This place is looping.
He is the peanut butter to my jelly.
I lie in wake fantasizing about Jar Jar. He's important.
He is like a self-insert, but like way better.
He's like me if I was cool. You have to believe me.
Jar Jar Binks is me if I was cool.
Alan, I don't know. You have to believe me. You understand, right? That Jar Jar is a cool character.
Alan, let's get back to this like Red Forest thing you wrote. What's this all about?
Well, I really think if Jar Jar was in the scene, it would make more sense.
Yes, but Alan, you didn't write Jar Jar into the scene, so why are we talking about Jar Jar?
Because whenever Jar Jar isn't on screen, all the other characters should be asking, "Where's Jar Jar?"
Okay, Alan, but like, why does Saga like go through this like red forests and caves? What's happening here? What do you mean?
I don't want to tell the story anymore. I want to go back to Jar Jar. Jar
Gave
Jar is
up
the
on the
key to
story.
this. Yeah.
Alan Wake gives up on his own story, starts writing Jar Jar fanfic.
If Jar Jar wasn't important, why would I be thinking about him late at night?
You know, some people say he's the Sith Lord behind all of this.
That was the problem.
It's his.
If J.J. Abrams gave us Jar Jar, the fans, there would be palpable. There would not be this anti-hate wave against the new Star Wars. If Jar Jar was there, you have to believe me. I thought way too much
I
about
don't know if
this.
having Jar Jar in the new films would have made them better or worse.
Why, if like, I think people wouldn't be asking the question like, why is Rey so powerful if Jar Jar, stepped in the poopy?
Yeah, I mean, it would be like a distraction, sure, but like, it's a good one.
Yeah.
Like, imagine, like, you got the New Republic,
Gotcha.
and the Jar Jar is like is like the Prime Minister of the New Republic.
Get away!
Gotta get away.
Get to safety.
Gotcha.
Why did the fat guy like grow trees for arms again, Alan?
Well, if you let me have the Jar Jar chapters, it would have explained this. You see, he was so angry that Jar Jar stepped in the poopy that he grew tree arms. Wait.
What? Alan, this is Alan, this is so stupid. I can't even. I don't even know
I
how to.
don't want to say the no word, Alan, to you, but you really are being a no word. You know I don't like it when you call me that. Why would you call me that? It hurts my feelings.
Alan, this is. I'm sorry. This is stupid, Alan. This is stupid.
This is like medically. Be careful. I can cancel you whenever I feel like it. I can write you out of the story if you are too much of a negative influence.
No, Alan, no.
Don't write me out. I
Don't
promise
write
I'll
me
be
out,
good.
I'll be good. I'll be good, Alan. Uh-oh.
I should probably put like more healing items on the quick select.
Oh man, it's really hard, this game, actually, huh?
Yeah. I don't know if the combat, like, there's a lot of like bullet sponges. And it's like a bit hard to like sort of serpentine around guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I should put this on quick select. So then gee, how much does that heal?
Where's your health anyway?
Oh, do you see my gun? The ammo?
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's like the wheel next to that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. Okay. Gun. See, did I dodge that? I feel like I dodged that.
I don't know.
Shit. Reload, reload.
Oh, you blew him up.
No,
Oh,
wait.
never mind. He's good.
Okay.
He moves quick for a fat guy.
Yeah, he does. Okay, now it's exploded. I gotta get out of here.
What the hell is that? Need to get away.
I gotta get away.
I gotta
gotta.
quickly find loot.
I gotta quickly loot everything.
You gotta. Look.
Gotta run away.
No, please don't touch me. Please don't touch me with your toy arms. No.
Don't touch me with that big log.
It's Mr. Bursties.
Mr. Big Log over here with the bursts.
Okay, so this way.
Coming at you with the newest log. It's me, Nightingale. Coming at you with the log.
Okay. Quick heal.
Nightingale.
Okay, healing was a mistake.
Can't out-heal the damage. Can't out-heal the face of Alan Wake.
Okay. Did I get far enough away from them that I can heal? Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Nope.
Alan Wakeman.
The video game. Nope, nope, nope.
Oh man, it's very hard to tell where you can and can't go.
Yeah, it's a lot of foliage. Look how chunky this fauna is.
Oh man, gotta get the loot.
Yeah.
Like, sure, he may rip my head off, but I gotta get the loot.
No, this isn't the pathway. Okay.
How many bullets can he eat?
How many bullets until he gets the crispy... what? No, no.
How many bullets till we get to the Chewy Center?
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I actually did have to fight him.
Oh, you just had to kill him?
Yeah. Oh, you see that? She's live action person for a sec. Yeah. She's a real
Is it
woman.
live action or just good graphics?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
You hear me?
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
You're my self-insert.
Cauldron Lake.
See how we're the same?
I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger.
Damn.
Thanks.
What a plot twist. I didn't expect Alan Wake to write himself into the story.
I know.
Oh god, they're in Ohio now.
Wait a minute. Is that a guy?
Wait a minute. Is that Alan Wake?
Must be. He has a piece of paper next to him.
You okay? No! It's my fault!
I'm awake! I'm awake!
My face!
It's literally him! It's Alan Wake!
It's Alan Wake.
Calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence.
He wrote Jar Jar out of it. He won't let me put Jar Jar in.
First things
He's the dark presence.
What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been
you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Alan Wake. Alan Wake came out in 2010.
Oh, that's why it's 13 years. Okay.
Yeah, literally, it's like 13 years since the first game, and 13 years in the game's time. Yeah.
Oh, I see. That's clever.
American Nightmare doesn't count.
Okay, why?
Because it's an Xbox arcade game.
This who I
Oh.
think it is?
Okay, yeah, I can't blame
Say hello
can't blame
to
you for
Alan
that.
Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car.
I know who he is. I wrote him.
After I take a look around.
I wrote him.
If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we
I
missed.
wrote all of you. I know who you are.
I'm God. You may have,
Hello.
you may call me your lordship
Alex Casey.
or
I
father.
mean, you have to, because I'll write you. I'll make you do it anyway.
It's the dark place.
And they all called Alan Daddy, and it was not in a sexual way. It was more of a platonic way. It's a metaphor.
Books has the same name as me.
It's like family.
Oh, they're talking about it. It's like, yeah, you gave your character in your crime novel the same name as me. It's really annoying in the office.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time, but you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got dead guys fighting us.
it's getting dark.
Should look
We got
around.
dead guys, you know, trying to kill us.
Could be further clues out there.
It could be
The
clues.
flooding disappeared very suddenly.
Could
I
be.
wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Is there any? So I can't remember if there's any like point to like private cabin. Wait, what? Yeah, for the sake of brevity, let's just get back to the car. Casey, we're out of here.
Leave this Alan Wake mudman alone. We are
Yeah.
going.
No one reads your books anymore. You know, culturally you're dead to us.
Culturally, spiritually, you know, I might just put a bullet through your head right now and make it physical too.
Yeah. Come on, Casey. Let's get out of here.
Before I
Alan
lose my
Wake.
temper.
You're cancelled. Put on sunglasses and just plays like the
And he just gets like Thanos snapped. No.
no.
And like red credits roll.
Red credits?
Yeah, red Reddit credits roll.
Oh, I thought you just meant like the credits are just in red.
I mean, yeah, why not?
I thought you were making
Let's
just
do
a
that.
very esoteric like reference to something. Esoteric.
No, but let's make that happen.
Yeah.
It's a esoteric reference to nothing in particular, but like, you know, it's cool. So
Yeah, it's the red, you know, yeah, red credits text.
it's an esoteric reference to the new Star Wars films where they fight the red stormtroopers. There we go.
It's a reference to when C-3PO had a red arm. Oh,
Yep, that's the one. Oh, both.
nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope,
Just
nope,
shoot it. Just shoot it. It's Wolf.
Oh,
Just shoot it.
I forgot the enemies can attack you in the paws.
Oh no way, really?
They can attack you when you're in your mind palace, yeah.
That's stupid. Does that imply that you're literally just standing there for 5 minutes in front of your partner
Yeah.
in your little mind palace? Why do you even call it a mind palace? That's more like a mind shack.
Mind shack.
Mind shack.
Let's take you to the mine shack. It's the mine shack. Mine shack. I don't give Jack.
Look at it. How can you call this a palace? Come on.
You wanna... Somebody somehow steps in your mind palace. Like, this isn't a palace. This is like... This is more of like a mind, you know, flat, you know? This is what, like, 1 bedroom. Let's get this weak shit out of here.
You call this a palace? What is it, like, ironically? Are you trying to be funny?
Yeah. You trying to write jokes, Alan, you know? Because I ain't laughing.
Alan, if you want to be funny, you gotta take, you gotta look at an example of what funny is, like, like Pogo the Clown.
Yeah.
Everyone loves Pogo the Clown.
But Doctor, I am Pogo the Clown. Funny joke.
What? What?
Well, he's like, the doctor, like a guy goes up to the doctor and he's like, I feel miserable, I'm depressed, I don't know what life is like worth. Oh, well, you should go to the circus, Pogo's in town. He's the world famous clown, he makes everyone happy. It's like, well, that's the problem, Doctor. I am Pogo the Clown. Funny joke, everyone laughs.
Oof. It's one of the jokes ever made.
Yeah.
It's about depression and how it's funny. Huh?
It's like, hey doctor, I feel like a pair of curtains. Electroshock therapy.
Lobotomy.
Lobotomy.
Bring me my lobotomy ice pick.
Doctor, I think I'm off. It's like, why'd you come over here then? Well, you had the light on.
That's it, I'm getting the lobotomy stick.
You are too crazy to live in society.
We must put you down, I deem you too dangerous.
Ah, shit.
Oh, damn. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, taste the light. Taste the pain.
I like how a flashlight makes him flinch more than a shotgun to the face.
Oh yeah, because these are like the darkness made manifest.
I am the darkness.
Man, that battle damage. I shot the skin off his head.
Yeah, you peeled him. You degloved his head.
Yeah. Okay.
And by deglove, I mean you ripped the glove off.
Okay.
It's not really a degloving when you fucking rip the glove off your hand.
Oh man.
I guess it's more like a brutal degloving, huh?
Yeah. I'm surprised rings haven't wedding rings haven't been sort of out cultured because of the whole degloving fear.
Well, I mean, it's not really an issue unless you're working with machinery and factories and stuff.
But think about all the fences I gotta hop. Nope, this is the wrong way again. This is the blocked off pathway.
What do you mean, fences? You gotta hop. Someone degloved their finger on a fence?
That's the example I heard where somebody they got their as they were climbing a fence, they got their ring finger, the ring snagged on the fence, and it, the force of their body jumping off of the fence, and the ring still being attached to the fence, sort of degloved their finger.
Oh, that's fucking horrible.
Yeah.
I guess, jewelry comes with the risk of getting snagged on stuff, so...
Yeah, I can't have this much drip without having the consequences.
You gotta have a bit of risk involved.
Okay.
Yeah, what was it? Earrings, they can get snagged on stuff. They can get pulled off. They can, rip a piece of you off with them.
That's when you know shit's gonna go down. When the lady takes her earrings off. That's them prepping for battle. Oh, is this not the pathway?
I have things to do, and this is not the right way.
Ridiculous. Keep going anyway.
I mean, eventually it's the right way if I keep walking on it.
If we take into consideration that the Earth is flat, I'll go to my correct destination eventually.
Alan, can you stop writing your flat Earth theories into your manuscripts? It's not a theory, it's real.
It's real. I mean, have you ever done your own research?
When's the last time you looked outside?
If the Earth was flat, if the Earth was round, how did the people on the bottom like not fall off?
How do you live? You pay me for my stories.
You're damn right I do.
And then the woman, she feeds me.
You mean your wife?
Yes.
The woman.
It's like very Lovecraftian. Like,
the woman.
The woman. I don't.
The woman. She feeds me.
I don't like her presence, but I do like her presence when she feeds me. That is when she's good.
That is when she is acceptable to me.
Alan,
why don't you call your wife your wife? Why do you call her you would call her the woman?
Because that is what she is. I'm just using words.
Alan, do you reference anyone else by just their gender?
You're the man.
I am? You reference me as the man?
Yes. When I talk to the woman and say I have to give the man to make money so that she can give me more food.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Alan's like worldview is very narrow.
Yes. Give man, write pieces of paper I write stories on. He gives me money, give money to woman, woman give me food. Like that's his life.
He sounds like that monkey with the orange. Me give man script. Man give me money. Me give money wife. Wife give me food now.
My wife tried to give me a book for exchange for making a tiny person with her. I don't want to make a tiny person.
No,
are you trying to tell me you?
Cruel.
Are you trying to tell me you're trying for kids, Alan? That's what she calls
I'm not
it.
trying anything. I'm not even trying to write this book. It just happens.
I don't try anything. I just do. Stories aren't about trying. They're about doing.
No, Alan. Lots of stories are about trying. And failing a lot of the time.
Look, the best story in the world told me there's do or do not. There's no try.
The best story in the world told me that God tells you what to do and it's always the right choice.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion.
Are the subtitles late?
Oh yeah, they're super late. The audio, even when I'm playing on my own, the audio like desyncs itself in these car sections. These car sections are somehow the worst for like audio desyncs.
Okay, that's weird.
I know, this game has a lot of problems.
Well, at least it has the pretty graphics.
It does have the pretty graphics. Look at that volumetric light. Look at those spectacular
Look at those lights.
shadows.
Look at the reflection on the road. It's so good. Welcome to Log Cabin USA, where we look at we drink coffee. Yeah.
Synchronized coffee drinking. Let's go.
You know, this whole log cabin kind of looks like your mind palace.
It literally is.
You know, these
So Saga Anderson somehow, like, her mind palace is just the place she's staying.
I guess she's got a narrow worldview too.
Yeah.
Let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale.
You know,
This
these
is what-
steamed hams remind me of the food they serve at Krusty Burger.
Well, no, it's old patented Wake recipe.
Tell us about the pages.
Yes, and you call them steamed hams despite the fact they are obviously grilled.
Is this the name of the story on these pages?
Well, the thing about
The writer's name
that
is
is,
scratched out pretty violently. But your name can still be made out underneath.
hang on a minute.
Of course.
Scratched out.
Well, a good time was had by all. That is how the story goes.
Well, it's time for you all to leave.
It is time for you to leave.
This is our house. Yes, well, I don't mind. You can go.
It doesn't make sense.
There's a spill over there.
I didn't write that spill.
I
didn't write that it's
spill.
supposed to be there.
Artie. Artie?
I remember.
The janitor. The janitor should clean that.
I'm gonna write him up.
You know how you're joking about him fixating on the puddle? It's real! He actually was fixating on the puddle. It's real!
It's real!
It's real!
It's real to me!
Oh, he's gonna go through the puddle.
Is that how he enters his story?
Yes. That's what he's currently doing.
Why doesn't he write a better story that he can enter into?
Yeah, with blackjack and hookers. You know what? Forget the
Yeah,
story.
like write a better story, dude. Like write a story where everyone's rich and happy and just go into that story.
Oh, it's time for the Mr. Door show.
Thank you for the Mr. Door show. So this is the real world, right?
No, we were just in the real world.
Wait, no, this isn't real. None of this is real.
Wait, is this the real world?
No, this is the late night in red.
Oh yeah, this is late night.
Places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
It's probably because the mirror was all busted and the mirror didn't show no reflection.
Oh my god, it's me. It's the me show. I identify with him because he's me.
So there I was standing on stage looking at the camera all dumbfounded when I realized I don't have to be there, so I left.
I
I
often
felt a strange pull toward the TV.
I often record myself standing for hours bolt upright. Then I watch those recordings later, standing bolt upright.
And I record that.
It gives me a headache when I watch this. And then I'm a real boy.
I look so concerned.
We're in the real world now.
Welcome to the Eric Andre show.
What if it was
Hannibal,
purple?
It's you. Hannibal, it's you. It's really you.
That's right,
Where's
it's
Eric?
me.
Eric had to go on a vacation.
It's the Hannibal show.
Ah, I love the Hannibal show. It's way better than the Eric Andre show.
Yeah, it was like a great episode where Hannibal takes over and everyone just loves him instantly.
Yeah, it's great. Who can blame him? This show is way better.
Yeah. You know what I haven't had? Penguin meat.
Yeah, yeah. What's up with that?
It's a chunky one.
Imagine if you start smashing cockroaches on the table with the book.
Just cockroaches appear. We've got an
It's like, oh,
infestation
sorry about that.
problem.
Yeah, start smashing cockroaches with his new book.
This isn't right. I haven't written anything. He's so humble.
So humble.
Good prank, very funny.
Very funny prank.
I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
What the fuck
My
did you
what?
just say?
You know about him?
Hey man, that is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. Very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the
What the
manuscript
fuck?
of a novel he's forgotten he's written. The book is set in New
This
York.
actually, like,
It might not be New York at all.
kind of
He is tormented
engaging, I guess.
doppelganger, guided by
Yeah, no, he's getting interviewed about a book where he's written himself in as the main character.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story.
Can you tell me how it ends?
Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
What, The Matrix?
That's exactly right.
No, my book.
Go on.
What's the Matrix?
Oh, hold on a minute.
Awake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
I don't know.
Mind blown.
Success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
How the fuck did you know I was gonna call it that?
My entire career.
It's like I've written you or something.
Character makes fun of Alan Wake's like titling system.
It's just Alan Wake criticizing himself.
Yeah. Now, Alan Wake, why did you write yourself in the story? That seems really hackney and lame. Why?
Something's not right here.
Why would you say that
Alan
to
Wake.
me?
To Alice.
You made me say that to you, Alan. I'm you.
Alan Wake, is the rumors true that you have a small PP? No. Why would you say that? That's so embarrassing.
Well, I don't know, Alan. Why did you say that?
Why
Why did you write it?
By the way, here's 7 attractive women all here to laugh at you.
wrote a book called Initiation.
They're just all standing there laughing.
Yeah, they just giggle in unison. Oh
They
no.
do the little pee-pee sign.
Oh, you even got Stacy from high school, captain of the cheerleading squad, to laugh at my small PP. How could you do this?
It was easy. I just found them and I got them here.
You're right, Alan. It doesn't make sense how I contacted all of these people. It's kind of like a bad novel.
Old gods of
Wait. What? Go back out. Go back out.
familiar.
Oh yeah.
What did that sign say next to the door?
Oh yeah. Bad.
Old gods of Asgard.
Yeah. So like in the first game, there was these 2 old guys who used to be in a band called like Old Gods of Asgard. And now this band is now like the band in this talk show. Well, they play rock music on a talk show.
Cool.
Yeah.
I can vibe with that.
Oh, it's almost the number of the beast.
It's the neighbor of the number of the beast, 665.
Ah.
There's also the other neighbor, 667, but we don't talk about that one. That's one of those neighbors that like beats his wife.
And won't give me back my rake.
I'd never heard of this township.
He says it's his now.
None of it
That's
felt right.
my
Was I
rake.
losing my mind?
That's Alan's rake.
Alan want rake. You give rake Alan now.
Oh, it's Dr. Casper.
I remember him.
Yeah, he's the guy we would smash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at him. I
Look at
still
him.
smash.
He's a published author, just like Alan.
Look at him.
Yeah.
He put himself on the book.
Yeah, and it's not even like photoshopped into the image. It's just a portrait photo of him in the middle. My
It's like
interpretation.
the book isn't even about him, but he still put himself in the mirror in the middle there.
Now, do you read the picture? So as the full title, My Interpretation, picture of Dr. Casper Darling of many worlds, Dr. Casper Carlin. I read the picture as part of the title.
It's a visual kind of language.
Now, is this purposeful that the mirrors in Alan Wake 2 don't work, or is this a technical issue?
It's both. It's like Silent Hill over there, beyond the mirror.
Yeah. What are you talking
If you
about?
cross the mirror, you know. Huh?
There's no mirror world, Polar F.
Polar F.
Yeah. It's a joke.
Oh, you mean Polnareff? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, who's Polar F?
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
It's me on the TV.
What was that?
It's me on the couch,
Impossible to say.
on the door. It's me behind the fence. It's me beyond the fog. It's me upon your dog.
That's me in the spotlight. That's me losing my religion.
I'm losing my religion.
Lime lemon. Who would want?
Limu.
Who could possibly dream up a lime and lemon combination? Ah, that's so fresh.
Alan Wake. It is you. You came up with this.
You're the genius behind lemon and lime.
There was something in the spirit. I had to get out.
Alan, did you write this entire story to give yourself credit for inventing the combination lemon and lime? No.
No. Maybe. Yeah.
No. You put the lime in the coconut, and then you drink it all up.
Is this the beginning of a metal band?
Yeah, this is the Old Gods of Asgard music video.
I felt like a
This is the ritual to ritual.
Oh.
This place felt familiar. A ghost of a
It's like freaking metal starts playing.
Yeah. I have long hair now, Mom. I play loud music now, Mom. I don't want to go to church no more, Mom.
I'm not taking a shower no more.
Mom. I don't like my stepdad, Mom.
He drinks and eats all of our food for free.
He drank my soda, that's my soda. I even labeled it.
I labeled my soda, don't touch it.
Yeah.
You touch my soda, I label you next time.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
label you a thief. I label you a hypocrite. And I label you criminal.
This is my writer's room. You could... It's really cool and unique. It's in my head. It's way better than that shitty mind palace that Saga has.
It's in my head.
in my head. Zombies, zombies. Oh shit, zombies.
They're coming to eat me.
Alan, have you tried not, like, imagining zombies in your safe space?
That's more easy said than done.
Doctor, you told me to get a safe space, but I can't think of a practical way that zombies wouldn't break into it. So my safe place always has zombies in it. It's not safe at all. Why would you tell me to go to this place when I'm anxious?
Well, Alan, I thought, it would be good for you to have a safe space, You could categorize your thoughts and
My safe space
about
is
stuff.
filled with zombies.
You made that happen, Alan. You did that.
Because I couldn't think of a way that zombies wouldn't be in there.
What if you gave your mind palace an anti-zombie field where they can't enter it?
That is lazy Hackney writing. I would never stoop so low.
He wants to make it realistic enough for himself.
Yeah. Well, why don't you give yourself a gun? A gun has a limited amount of bullets. Zombies are infinite.
Alan, what if you made your house your mind palace on a top like a top of Mount Everest?
Then how would I get?
Zombies couldn't reach.
How would I get groceries then? You're not
could,
thinking logically.
Just have them delivered, Alan.
You're turning my world upside down. Welcome back to the in between doors with Mr. Doors.
Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right.
Alex Casey.
Yeah, the Alex Casey from the books. We brought him into
oh yeah,
reality.
but he's an actor now.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Get him out. Oh, there we are.
Oh yeah, look, it's Odin with the eye patch.
Yeah. No, I don't want to watch it actually. I'm going back to my dressing room.
old god.
I don't want to go. I'm going to eat my big muffin. Oh, 2 big muffins.
And 2 donuts. 3 donuts, because there's one in the plate.
I like those crisps. Eerily look like crisps I would buy in in a shop.
They kind of look like Kettle Crisps.
Yeah. Do you know what
They got that old-timey font on them.
They also kind of look like what are they called? The ones in the they look like Pringles but in a bag.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bagged Pringles.
All perfectly formed.
I don't think I've seen this newspaper. The hard-boiled diet.
That does look like something they put on a newspaper.
Not just eggs. Hard-boiled. The hard-boiled diet. What is this egg propaganda?
They want you to buy eggs. It's big egg.
Oh, I gotta love that portrait.
Alan Wake.
All the pictures just of this show.
They really love this show.
They really love this one episode they're currently making.
That's why they took photos of it, yeah. It all makes sense.
Door's locked. I guess I have to watch myself.
Oh, man.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks
Yeah, he's doing the Clint Eastwood thing.
Yeah, he's doing the face.
uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me.
That's the problem, Alan, because on more than one occasion, you've voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine.
And it's really hard to get, you know, it's really hard to get the John Wick guy to play me. I have to have Keanu Reeves play me in the adaptation.
Just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Love it.
Nah.
Just roll the clip.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
It's terrible. It's horrible.
It's horrible.
Great job, Sam. Very
There's
exciting.
filth on the crusty plates in the dishwasher. I had to do them, but I didn't want to.
About a lamp.
Is Case Casey giving Alan Wake a hint?
What? Is Case Casey giving Alan Wake head?
I said clue.
Well, you said clue? Oh, I thought you said head.
No, I said a clue.
Giving him a clue.
Well, I guess we all hear what we want to hear, don't we, Mr. Allen?
Look. No. I have a wife. I'm 100% hetero.
Does your wife give you head, Mr. Allen?
Stop asking me if I touch my wife. I don't.
I'll take that as a maybe.
I don't want to talk about the possibilities of touching.
Alan, when's the last time you touched like anyone else?
My mother hugged me when I was a boy.
When was that?
I was a
Oh
boy.
my god.
I screamed. I wasn't allowed to go outside for a while after that.
I want to go out.
You don't get out until you are normal. Why can't you be normal?
Hello?
This is sad now that Alan is just like a product of his horrible parenting.
It's the urinal cakes. They're the secret to my story.
They call them urinal cakes, but they taste nothing like cake. They taste like soap and pain.
Ugh. And a bit of urea.
No, it's him, it's the janitor.
Kinda looks like Elon Musk. I'll tell you what.
I tell you what. You gotta have a poster of the janitor on the janitor's office to represent.
It's because he can't read.
Ah, auntie.
Not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
It's good to see you too, auntie.
Look at the way he looks at you.
I am sickened by your presence.
Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now.
He kind of sounds like the guy from the hydraulic press channel.
Tonight we will put your hand in a hydraulic press.
Okay, let's go.
Please don't do... No, please don't... Oh, it hurts.
Tonight in the hydraulic press channel, we will be crushing Alan Wake.
We will be crushing Alan Wake's hand.
He's fine, everyone. He is okay with these.
I am not fine. This hurts immensely.
Well, time to put you behind the bulletproof screen.
It is time to put you into the blender. Do not inhale the dust.
Today in the janitor channel.
Here are the keys.
You're gonna give it to me, you're just gonna hold it like that.
They could attack at any time.
Just like the ninjas.
I'm sorry. I'm just sorry.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
How do I get to work?
Work. I need to work.
Any suggestions?
No, Alan, it is just my accent. Please.
You must understand.
But don't you worry, Tom. The home is
Maybe next time you speak Swedish to me, and then I make fun of how you talk.
We'll see how you like it.
Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
Water is like memory of world if world had schizophrenia.
I had to trust the basement would get
Are
me out
you
of here.
telling me that I should get hydrated?
No, get out.
Okay.
I am singing now. Get out.
He's really patching those war pockets around.
War pockets.
Oh, am I actually?
Oh, you're.
Am I?
Yeah, you're leaving those.
Oh, I'm leaving. Oh, I'm sorry, Auntie. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Auntie. I'm sorry. Dios mío.
I'm sorry, Annie. I gotta make a mess.
Dios mío, you make a mess.
I'm taking your wet floor sign. It's mine.
Not my wet floor sign. Dios mío.
It's coming with me.
Oh, my sign.
Oh shit, where did the sign go?
I think it clipped through the door. I think it's still in there.
You're right.
The door closes too quickly and the hitboxes are like,
Yeah, you gotta love physics. Yeah.
Can't do nothing if it exceeds the frame rate.
Yeah.
If something goes too quickly for the frame rate to catch up, it will pass through solid objects. It's just basic physics, Alan.
I think I made a spark by like running into one of those chairs.
My God, what have you done?
Alan, why are you playing around with my chairs?
You messed up my chairs, Alan.
How I have to spend whole day cleaning this mess. The map.
So when do we get to play as the in-between host?
Oh, the host?
The in-between doors host, yeah.
Oh, he's too powerful a character. Let's just get in the basement.
let's abandon that idea and just go to the basement.
Yeah. Whenever you
He's
have
too
a brain,
powerful.
whenever you have a brainworm, just go in the basement, hide in the dark.
And pray for forgiveness.
There's a
Oh,
light.
three flashes of light. That's probably a good sign.
Some kind of horse thing.
What kind of sick joke is this?
Are they doing like a remake of Godfather, but they're like making the horse head bigger?
They're making everything bigger, actually.
Yeah, because bigger is better. You know, it's like it's like in the new Star Wars when they had to make a bigger Death Star.
Yep, and they used the whole planet for that.
Yeah, so like in a remake of like, you know, the next Godfather, it's got to be a bigger horse head in the bed. It's
And the bed will be bigger, and everything will be bigger. And... Except the actors, we can't really make them bigger.
So they'll be just like buried in their suits.
The suits are bigger too.
Yeah, there will be. It'll be like a Talking Heads music video, you know.
They'll be like that Drake music video where they're like blocky people.
Oh yeah. My suit is fucking big. I love it. It is so boxy and comfortable. I love it.
It makes me look like Steve from Minecraft.
I love it. Yeah. I'm a sick Steve. I like to craft. Fuck. The door did not go anywhere. This was a fake door. And now I will be between doors with Mr. Door.
I got another surge from the light. I could use it again.
Use the light. What? You trying to do that? You trying to do that one song, like
maybe
the one where like Thor like smashes down with Stormbreaker. You trying to do that song?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know.
My voice don't crack like that. It don't work no more.
So my voice.
It cracks a lot.
Crack. My voice
cracks
is
a lot, but it don't crack the way it's supposed to crack.
Yeah, I crack my voice like a whip.
The teenage kid from The Simpsons cracks his voice like a whip.
Yeah.
That's something Alan Wake would write. The nerdy teenager's voice cracks like a whip, breaking and shattering all those who listen to it.
Alan, what the fuck does this sentence mean? His voice cracked like thunder, shuddering the entire room. What does that mean, Alan?
Well, he had a loud voice, and it boomed, and it was very commanding and authoritative. Yeah.
Why didn't you write that? This is just confusing.
I just thought it sounded cool. Okay.
Look.
Jeez.
It's not about what the words literally mean. It's what they figuratively mean. Yeah, but you use the word "it literally cracked like a whip."
You wrote the word literally.
Look, when I write the word literally, I mean it figuratively.
That's why I put the asterisks after it and put like the explanation under the page.
It's like whenever I write the word foot, I actually mean hand.
That's also in an asterisk below.
So,
Alan, why don't you just like use the correct words, and you wouldn't need to explain people all of this.
Words are hard.
Plus, my backspace key was broken that day.
I don't make mistakes. I just write around them.
I make plot holes work.
Yeah, he writes a plot hole and then has to write more to make it work.
Like a little lie becomes a huge lie, a chain of lies, and
a lie is always a lie.
It's all a lie. And then I basically have to write that it was all fake and like it was all in his head at the end of the story because I couldn't lie anymore out my way out of it.
Okay, I did the thing again where I walked in a circle.
I did the thing again where I made it all up.
Alan, why does your main character, who's also you, just run around in circles?
It symbolizes my creative process.
Look, orientation is not what I'm good at.
It symbolizes my creative process and how I ask the janitor for his, like, you know, what he would do. And I write it in, so...
Can I have the money now?
I have the money.
I think it would I think it would be best if you just gave me the money. Now.
Don't ask questions, just give me the money.
Maybe instead of me writing the book and then you giving me the money, you just give me the money.
We can skip a few steps.
This way, it's better.
It's like streamlined, you know? Like, why do all this complicated shit like writing when you can just give me the money? And then the woman can feed me.
Oh god, we're back to the woman. Yes, it's a circle.
Alan Wake's final goal of just like final...
Yeah.
Anything is just his wife feeding him. He really likes her food. He doesn't understand the love, the marriage, and the concept of it, but he sure loves the food.
He sure does.
It's like, if I can get paid and be a successful writer, I can get this woman to feed me. This is her delicious food.
If I'm successful, women will feed me. A woman will feed me. See,
not any woman, his wife.
Yeah. This is why I hate. This is why I fucking hate video. This is why I wrote a blog post about why I fucking hate video games. Because this is what it does. It appeals to the male fantasy of being fed.
Of their wives preparing a loving meal for them.
The men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Food. Sustenance.
I mean, on a guttural, natural level, yeah, it's kind of gross.
On a literal guttural level.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta eat, and eating is gross.
Gotta eat to keep your strength up.
Gotta eat, keep your strength up, man.
The light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now.
Man, I was... Excuse me for one moment.
Excuse me, I must get another mega pint of wine.
It feeds up my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper.
If I don't try and I don't write the story, I won't get food, and then wife won't bring me food.
And I'm hungry.
Alan, hungry Alan. He just watches this and goes, yeah, Alan is hungry.
Ooh, end of part.
Yeah, we're flying by these now. And by flying by these parts, I mean I get lost for ages and then finally it's over.
Find a way out of the talk show studio.
I am aware now. Oh yeah, seems like a good pot to save.
It's a good place to save. It's got the fucking thermos over there.
Oh, sure, and since I'm obsessive compulsive, I'll also do a quick save. Okay. We're out of here.
Alan.
We're out of here.
Alan, what kind of freaking New York is this?
Was for me.
Phone. What's with that phone?
What's up with that, Alan? What's up with that?
A phone is a device where, if you pick it up and put numbers in, you can talk to people who aren't in the room with you.
Alan, we know what a phone is. We mean, what do you
Alan,
mean
why
by
why the hell did you take an entire page to explain the concept of a phone? It is the year 2023.
Payphones don't exist anymore, Alan. Where did you get the concept from? Did you watch like an old movie?
Hello?
Yes. And my childhood. I watched it.
No. Who is it?
You watched your childhood.
Yes. My mother made home videos of me
A sense of
as a child.
washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, that sounds very lovely. It was horrible. I hated every minute of it.
I told her, put the camera down, mother.
I know you from somewhere.
And she said you'd appreciate this when you're older. I don't appreciate it.
I still don't appreciate it.
I'm losing you. Hello?
I'll be right back. See you in a fucking minute.
There was no way I was going to a Subway. They're sandwiches. Then it's not real bread. Alan, why is there another chapter on why you can't bash Subway in your book? I want to talk about this sponsorship deal you made with Subway. Yeah, what about it? Well, you have a guy brutally murdered in a Subway sandwich shop. You can't do that. People at Subway are not going to allow this.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it. It was locked from the other side.
I see light.
Alan, what does the light mean?
The light is good.
Oh, how is it good?
Because the darkness makes me scared.
Alan is just a little boy trapped in an adult body.
Light is the day where I have all the fun stuff and I hang out with my friends and play. Night is when nothing, the bad stuff happens.
Where I have to write books. It's horrible.
And the wife and the woman tries to touch me.
Is this the way it was on the page?
The woman.
The woman touches me and asks if we can make a small person. I don't want to make a small person.
Because then I'll have to like hang out with the little guy and I don't wanna.
Come on, what is this?
If I make a small person with the woman, then the woman might feed the small person instead of me. Less food for Alan is a bad time.
Less food for Alan is a bad time. He talks of himself in the third person now.
I like the narrative of just Alan Wake is terrible with words, despite being a writer.
He's a writer.
Yeah.
What does that say about society that like praises him?
This man is a genius. I hope to meet him one day. Never meet your heroes.
Yeah.
I need a gun, Casey, please.
Casey, I need it in case of an attack. Did Casey Case just died?
The red guy.
Also, Alan, who the fuck names their main character Case Casey?
His name's Alex Casey.
Oh, right, right.
He's also dead
Isn't
now.
isn't Case short for Alex?
You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
You're right.
Come on.
I'm
Take his
gonna
gun.
get what's coming to me because we all come to a story.
I was gonna get what's coming to me, so I took his gun that was coming to me.
I also decided to take his trousers because they're coming to me.
I took his wallet too, because that was coming, alright.
He had money, and that was coming to me.
With this money, I'll be able to get food from the woman.
With the money, I can finally pay the woman to feed me.
Finally, I can have inner peace.
Maybe if I get enough money, she will stop asking me to make a tiny person with her in the nighttime.
Perhaps we can buy our own tiny person, or maybe I can somehow pay her to not talk about it.
Why can't she make a tiny person with some other man? I don't understand.
Why do I have to do it?
Why do I have to make the tiny person with her?
It's not fair.
If you truly loved me, you wouldn't ask me to do this.
Alan Wake is a robot. He runs on food and he poops bad books.
What if they were just really good books though? Like he still talks like and acts like this child, but he somehow writes this deep, like introspective, like great American novel.
I guess it would kind of be like, you know, writing an email, and like it would be the difference between writing an email and like doing a phone call.
Oh shit, I think I can see inside his
Like,
head. We can get in his
shit,
head.
we can find the secrets to his genius.
Oh, I lost it.
No.
Oh wait. Oh, wait. Yes, we're in his head. He has eyes
my
within
God.
eyes. He has eyes in the inside of his eyes.
Oh my god, it's like they're saving the UV, like they're saving space on the UV islands.
Is that how you do it?
I mean, yeah, you could get a higher resolution image of the eyeball if you like don't do the back of it because no one's gonna see it.
Oh, so it's like literally like the same texture skin, just on in reverse.
Something hidden here.
Yeah. I mean, technically they don't really even need the geometry of that eyeball on the back, but I guess maybe it helps for some stuff. Or maybe it's just not that much of an issue to remove it.
Yeah. Oh, I need to go into my mind palace. I mean,
Alan
the
Wake.
writer's room. Yeah, I can upgrade.
Alan Wake. Oh, okay, cool. God rays, increased max amount of health. Well,
Restored and safe havens. Restores maximum health when a new world is.
Word of power. What is the Skyrim?
Don't know if I want wellness or God's ray. Increase the max. I guess overall health. If I get more health, that might be good.
I guess. And you don't have to like restore it just at the safe house. You could like use healing items to restore it as well.
I want to watch the funny commercial again.
With me in it.
I like this Alan character because he is me. And he writes about me, which is so relatable to me. I'm tired of the Alan Wake show.
He writes about me writing about him, which is meta as fuck.
Restless shadows block my way.
It's like Metro 2033.
Ah shit, you know when you go in a dark alleyway in the city and shadow people try and stab you for your wallet?
I hate when shadow people appear from the shadows and stab me.
I hate when shadow gangs try and rob me.
Oh man, it's the shadow economy.
Okay, that one was real.
It's real to me, damn it.
I'm not
only special.
I'm not fighting you, la la la. I guess I should fight them.
Famous last words.
I'm not fighting you, la la la.
Oh man, this is a very long like game over screen.
It's a loading. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, let's show Alan Wake all like fucked up and dead.
Yeah, this is kind of like disturbing when you play it on your own and you just kind of have to stare at like a dead Alan and then occasionally he screams at you.
It's kind of like Silent Hill in a way.
And now we're in the second loading screen.
Trapped in a loop.
The alley in darkness now. Restless shadows block my way.
No, they didn't. See?
Alan, just write that nothing stopped you and there was no problems.
It's okay, Alan.
He's a bad man.
Alan, just write yourself in a better situation, for fuck's sake.
You're right, just write a better situation. Why don't you just write hello, you know, was it like, just write Hello Kitty Magic Island Adventure.
Yeah, Alan Wake goes to Disneyland, you know? And it's all fine, it's all good. Nothing bad happens and he has fun.
But no, you gotta go to the subway with the mega graffiti everywhere.
Mega graffiti.
It's like graffiti on top of graffiti.
It's like there's so much graffiti you can't even see the original surface anymore.
Actually, did you just notice Alan had double dialogue?
No.
Oh, okay.
I talked over it, I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm Alan Wake.
Maybe we're all Alan Wake.
If he's writing us right now.
I sure hope the woman feeds me soon.
My stomach is making those gurgly noises.
I feel my gut in a guttural sense.
I feel it in a very guttural, literal, and yet thermodynamic sense.
Alan, do you know what thermodynamics means? Of course I do. I've read it in my book 17 times.
I explained it in the book 5 times. All different explanations, but I did anyway.
I wanted to make sure I didn't have one way of the truth, because the truth is individualized. It's multi-layered.
Because the truth is thermodynamic. It's all thermodynamic.
The truth is thermodynamic. Of course I know what thermodynamics means. The truth is thermodynamic. No, I'm not dealing with shadow people today.
Shadow people? More like, get out of my face, flashlights.
Oh yeah, now I remember what I gotta do. This is the part where I play with lights.
Click.
Click. I use
So
the
this
light.
is how you use it.
I use the light to turn reality different.
Oh, so it's the lamp with the angel.
Yeah. It's a fancy lamp.
Fancy lamp.
Fancy lamp for the fancy. Fancy lamp.
Fancy lamp.
Okay, Alan, what's this fancy lamp character?
It's not a character. It's an item that Alan Wake, who is me, carries throughout New York.
Why does it have a theme song?
Everything has a theme song. Just some of them are more like loud than others, and this one's the loudest.
I mean, is this like a screenplay? Like, I could try and sell this as a screenplay if you want.
No, it's literally like it happens.
It's a novel.
It's a novel. It happens like that. Like I wrote it.
And no other way.
So these shadow people, they're not like, just your fears and your insecurities. They're like literal shadow people.
Depends how literal you mean by literal.
Like thermodynamic.
Yeah, how thermodynamic are these shadow people?
Like more thermo than dynamic.
I should probably do some drugs.
Yeah, it's a good call. So Alan, why do you do drugs in your stories, like constantly?
It makes me feel better when I hurt. But Alan, what
Did
about
the drug make you hurt, Alan?
The drugs make me feel good.
Hello? Oh. Hey,
Hey.
Alan. You snuck up on me.
It's me, Tim.
Hey Tim, you like if I shine my light in your eyes? Okay, I can't point my gun at you, but I can point my gun above you.
Imagine if the characters actually reacted and squinted at that.
They did in the first game. Like if you
Really?
can... Yeah, this was like a whole thing where like you have like a side character with you, and if you're an asshole and just shine your light in like his face, he just tells you to quit it. It's like, Alan, what do you quit it? Alan, what the
That's really cool though. Like they should have done that with everyone.
Yeah, I don't know why they just didn't do it in this like one.
Imagine they all just like squint at you. Like if you do that, like
jeez.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again.
I'm Tim.
Yeah, we've met.
Your head got them loose memories again?
Hey, I've made some progress.
Your woman not feeding you?
Everyone's aware of this marital situation.
Yeah. Would that be more messed up if like you just aware of it and was just like fully supportive? It's like, oh yeah, of course. It's their it's their marriage, she feeds him, he makes money to give to her to feed him, it's a great American marriage.
Yeah, it's an exemplary marriage.
Mystery man.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew.
See, I'm trying to have that with my husband, but we're both men, so it's like who gets the food, and who makes the money,
No, that doesn't sound like him.
Who writes the story?
Yeah. Look, we both.
I've tried to convince him to write the story and to feed me, but it's not working.
He said if you're gonna do that, you have to put the dress on, and I'm not putting the dress on.
You're making a map.
Trying to.
I just ain't doing it. I'm not putting on the dress.
Ending up in unexpected places.
It's not what I would do.
Things like those strange markings that
And I
reflect the
mean.
light.
You know, just because I don't do anything in the house doesn't mean I'm gonna, you know, just play into his fetishes.
Yeah, it's like I'm my own man. I don't have to do that.
I appreciate the help.
Maybe if you wrote stories, that would prove that you're a man.
Alan, not every man writes stories.
What are you talking about?
Visuals any day.
Writing.
That's literally the pinnacle of masculinity, is to write stories about other men and their masculinity.
Alan, you mostly write about yourself.
That's because I'm the pinnacle of masculinity.
So are you saying that other men should write about you?
Yes.
Also?
Yes. If they wrote about themselves, they would just be writing about betas. I'm the alpha, omega, sigma. I go my own way. That's what makes me the pinnacle of masculinity.
Alan Wake goes on the Sigma grind set. Rule number 535 of the Sigma grind set states that you have to like Alan Wake, who is me.
Read Alan Wake novels. Consume only Alan Wake novels.
Read only what I write.
Watch only adaptations of Alan Wake's work, which he hates because they're not faithful to the source material. Always run through doors.
Never check if someone's home. Always kick the door in first.
Always assume you should be in the building. It's your, you know, you're entitled to it.
It's your God-given right to be in this building.
Yeah.
And when I say God-given, I mean Alan Wake given right.
It's my Alan Wake given right to be Alan Wake. First things first. First things first. You want to be Alan Wake. Second things second. You're not Alan Wake. I'm Alan Wake.
You can't fool me. I'm Alan Wake.
I want my verbal ace beatbox battle of Alan Wake versus Max Payne.
Oh shit! Oh shit! There's police officers.
Oh shit! Police.
Shit. Oh shit! It's the po-po.
No, no police.
No police, please.
Police, no. Now I have 2 light thingies, which means I can go in the subway.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yes.
Oh, I was reading your previous 2 or 3 pages, and I don't really understand how that works.
Well, to go into a subway, you need to see. And the only way to see is to have light and a ticket.
What's the light for? Why do you need 2 of them?
Because 1 light isn't enough. I want to grab the pills. I want to grab the pills.
I'm gonna grab the pills.
Let me grab the pills.
I want the pills.
Can I please have the pills?
Alan, what was this like? What was this page? Like 3 pages of you trying to pick up pills and you could.
They were like, the pills were in the bottom locker. Then why didn't you bend down and pick up the pills? Because I only stand.
Alan Wake never, ever doesn't not stand.
I literally can't get these pills. Forget it.
Yeah. Alan Wake wanted them so bad. I decided not to take them, to leave it for the other Alan Wakes out there.
Every Alan Wake has their own stories about Alan Wake.
Every Alan has its own wake.
Something lingered here.
That is why I waived the copyright on Alan Wake, so everyone could tell their own story of Alan Wake.
It's in the public domain now.
Alan Wake, what's this news about you putting yourself in the public domain?
Well, you see, I want people to experience me through themselves by writing about me. And there's no easier way to do that than by, just not having to worry about lawyers suing the pants off of you.
Ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
See, now we're making a script. Got a location. And now I'm in the location.
The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The track
A
led into the
Sasquatch.
tunnel. That was my way forward.
A scribble of a Sasquatch appeared on the wall, startling Alan Wake, who is me.
Bigfoot is real because I saw pictures of Bigfoot in my imagination.
The blood trail continued deeper into
I
darkness.
googled Bigfoot and I saw a picture of Bigfoot. It has to be real. It has to.
It was on the internet. Who would go on the internet and make something up? To what
Would you
end?
just lie on the internet? Impossible.
Who would do that? I sure am.
Lost? Question mark?
Oh, is that what the word said?
Nah. It
I
just said lost.
I thought it said lots, and I do have lots.
I have a lot of lots that I've lost.
I've lost a lot.
I've lost a lot of lots. And that's an axolotl lots that I could have lost if I was in the jungle full of axolotls.
Alan, this chapter about finding axolotls in the jungle. Do you even know what an axolotl is? It's a
Yeah, it's a bunch of axes tied together into a lot of axes. It's an axolotl.
It's a lot of axes.
It's a lot of little axes. It's an axolotl little. It's an axolotl.
It's a lot of little axes. He's just constantly trying to say it until he finally stumbles upon the perfect way of saying it.
Axolotls. Little axolotls. A lot of little axes.
It's hard to
Yeah,
explain.
that's the one. That's the one. It's a lot of little axes.
It's very complicated. I wouldn't understand. I wouldn't think you would understand.
I don't expect you to understand.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's not for the faint of heart or the low of IQ, such as yourself.
See, me big brain, you not so big brain.
Me make all the money. You.
Me have woman make food because me make money. You no woman, you make money but not enough. No
Not
woman.
even enough to find woman who would make
Tunnels
food
were a
for you.
maze. The blood trail led me on.
The blood trail.
Alan, how can you? Let's not talk about my marital status, and let's continue with your story.
Like the blood trail led me on. He just keeps walking into crime scenes. It's like, ah, what are you doing here, Alan? Get out of here. Scoot, get out of here.
Get out of here, Alan, you're contaminating the crime scene.
The blood trail leads here, and I have to be here.
Time to dig out this tunnel with my bare hands.
No, don't. I'll let you out.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Oh, this is where we stare at the semicircle until it becomes a full circle.
Ooh, it's like an eclipse.
The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift.
That black magic shit.
Anyway.
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. They're unholy motherfuckers.
He keeps writing books and telling people to shoot John Lennon. John Lennon's already dead.
He's already been shot.
Alan Wakes, please stop writing Catcher in the Rye. It's already been written. John Lennon's already dead. Stop. No.
No, you see, it's different.
I have to inspire a new generation to shoot John Lennon.
It's like, it's like those things they do. And when you become a man, you have to shoot John Lennon.
It's a rite of passage.
Yeah, that's the one. A rite of passage. To become a man, you have to shoot John Lennon.
You see, the hierarchical, the hero's typical hero's journey of an autocratic, heroic Christian values tells you have to shoot John Lennon.
Every boy should shoot John Lennon. If
You know
he
what?
wants to be a man.
I'm sick of a world that tells you can't shoot John Lennon. These reptilians telling you that you can't have what is entitled to us.
But Alan, John Lennon's dead. How do millions of boys shoot him?
Help me, man. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder
You imagine
tunnels for their rituals.
Alan Wake on the Joe Rogan podcast talking about the right to shoot John Lennon.
Under a false identity. Mr.
I think, because John Lennon's already dead, that as a rite of passage, the boys should go to his grave and shoot his grave.
It's great. Maybe, I know John Lennon's already dead, but if you did a drive-by at the graveyard, that could do something.
Could do something with that.
Yeah, that would be cool.
That would be cool. My argument, my reason for this madness is that it would be cool if it happened.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers.
All he found was a gun pointing at John Lennon's grave. He knew what he had to do.
I didn't want to have to fight the Shadow Man, so I just didn't.
Alex, you don't have to write that. If you don't do it, you don't have to write about it. There's lots of things you could have done, but you didn't do it. And you didn't write about it. So why you have to write about this stuff?
Because the Shadow people won't leave me alone.
Oh well. Why don't you fight them?
No.
No, I don't want to. Nah.
Oh, I hear humming. You again?
Hey, Alan.
Tim.
Tim Breaker.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Tim, are you some sort of quantum breaker?
How's your search for Mr.
Tim,
Gordon
do you
going?
know about quantum mania?
Are you in control?
Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
Roadblocks.
Did you say Roblox?
Oh, you got roadblocks? I could really
Bruh.
use with some roadblocks. You know, I can't afford the server, and I have to have the Nicki Minaj big juicy server.
The big juicy server.
You see, the normal roadblocks are flat, whereas this roadblocks mod gives them a fat ass, and that's what I need.
Can you give me some Robux, Tim?
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams
That's what I like to hear.
always been
Not ruling anything out, especially giving me Robux.
Hey, Alan, why are you pointing your light at my crotch?
in dreams.
I'm
Oh,
keep-
that was a
Someone else.
that was a Freudian slip. I'm sorry.
Living a different life in
I'm just protecting your junk from the shadows, people.
alternate reality.
Good reason.
But I don't have to if you don't want me to.
The
I'll
sketch
just
you have
shine a
does
light in
something
your
to what I
face
know.
instead.
The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening.
Let's tell scary stories to each other. I'll light your face from below so it gives you these ominous shadows on your face.
He's like
Okay.
some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
That's very scary, dude. It's too scary.
Okay, let me tell you a story. It's about this person that lives in my house. It was okay because they used to make me food, but then at night they would try and touch me and make me a small person, and I didn't want to do that.
Oh, Alan, I don't think that's. I think that's just your wife.
Why does she touch me at night?
She wants to. She wants to be intimate, Alan. It's what couples do.
I don't understand. She uses those hands to make food. Why would... is she trying to make me into food when she touches me with her hands?
I don't know, Alan. Probably not.
She also tries to eat me.
Well, that's scary, Alan. I guess.
She tries to eat my mouth with her mouth.
Alan, that's called kissing.
What's kissing?
No, just Google it.
Okay. What's Google?
Never mind.
I'm
Just don't think about it, Alan. It's okay. It's gonna be
Sorry.
okay, Alan. Don't think about it.
I've been missing for a while. I've been missing since 2010. So I'm not up
Alan,
to date with current
kissing's
technology.
existed. Alan, kissing's existed since antiquity. It's been thousands of years.
And people do this to each other?
Yeah. Yes.
Why would they
thousands of years?
Why would they do something so cruel?
It's not cruel, Alan. I don't know why do you have this conception of it being cruel. It's not cruel. It's normal.
It hurts.
No, it doesn't, Alan. Unless something is terribly wrong, maybe you should see a doctor.
I think it would hurt.
No. It
Okay.
wouldn't.
I don't like this conversation anymore. I'm gonna go.
I don't agree with you.
I see.
I think it would hurt.
I see you have a bed that's only the size for one person. That's a cool tactic. Maybe if I only had a bed. Maybe if my bed could only fit me, I wouldn't have to worry about the woman touching me at night.
Perhaps I will saw my bed in half.
I think I like
I'll
this.
have to do it quietly while the woman sleeps.
I like this drawing. Is it me?
No, Alan, what? It doesn't even look like you. Why would you say that?
Because I don't know. Why would you draw someone other than me?
It's like writing a book that's not about me. It's pointless.
I don't understand. Writing a book that's not about me. I'm going.
It's absurd. It's unorthodox, and furthermore, it's unsuccessful.
I'm the greatest writer that's ever lived.
He's so far up his own ass, he's stuck in New York somehow.
Oh yeah, of course Alan Wake would be from New York.
Oh, eat light, bitch! Aha! Catch me!
Catch me? Come on, Alan, catch me! I'm trying.
Why did you cover yourself in butter? Makes it so much harder to catch you.
Is this a dream Alan's having, or is he found a buttery person?
I don't know. It's very hard to say with Alan.
What is a dream and what is reality? Did I really try and catch a man covered in butter?
Only time will tell. And the smell of my hands. Nope, that sure doesn't smell like butter.
Cool, another videotape about me.
I love collecting these.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Maybe the train was some kind of vehicle used in ancient times, but forgotten now, unused by many.
Cast aside by the gods who do not have any more use for it. I couldn't personally make a train, so it must be built by a higher being.
The answer on the plot board.
God made this. He did this to me. He blocked my way with it.
Murder cult or missing FBI agent?
Murder cult, maybe? Yeah.
Oh, no more shadow people.
Only rings of light. And it burns, burns, burns as a red ring of light. It blinds me to my core and eats at my door.
Stop eating my door.
Don't eat my door. It's made of wood. It's not for eating. It's for closing on people's faces.
Taste the pain.
Time to heal.
I took 2 vials of pills.
Alan, that's very bad. You could overdose with that many pills.
What pills were you even taking? Tic Tacs?
I don't know. Tic Tacs.
They make my tum-tum feel good.
Alan, that's probably just the sugar content.
It was locked from the other side.
They couldn't possibly be sugar because I'm diabetic.
How do you know that, Alan?
Because if I had sugar, I can't have sugar. I'm diabetic. That's what my doctor told me.
Really? Alan, really? Your doctor told you that?
Yeah, he said I can't have sugar because I'm diabetic. So the Tic Tacs can't be sugary.
Well, maybe they were sugar-free Tic Tacs, Alan. I don't know.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
The Torchbearers.
If only I knew what I was writing about, I could foresee these things in advance.
Instead, I'm begrudgingly writing a horror film.
I could get through.
I'm writing a horror film on the get-go. I don't know what's gonna happen next. I don't know what my hand's gonna write.
I can't control it, other than certain points where I control it.
I only control it where I want to.
Oh shit, it's the Last of Us bus, which is a train.
Ooh. Try rump.
Mm. Beef jerky. Human jerky.
They all look very thirsty. Oh, that's legitimately unsettling, huh?
Yeah. And then I crawled back in there.
I really wanted to experience it again.
Maybe you're having nightmares because you write horror novels and then watch gore pics all day.
LiveLeak is a perfectly good website. I don't understand how they could have shut it down.
Have you thought maybe if you didn't go on live links all day, you wouldn't have nightmares?
That's nonsense. Watching beheading videos helps me write.
Yeah, but you seem to hate that you can only write horror. Maybe if you I don't know, went on a date with your wife, you could write some kind of romance thing, maybe?
No, the woman doesn't require any date.
It doesn't require dates. That's what the whole, like, ring ceremony thing was about.
It was like the one date to rule them all. It was the one date with the one ring from Sauron.
Sauron's what I call my jeweler, because he's evil.
He's a fucking eyeball.
He's evil and I only see his one eye.
It's all I look at. I try not to look at anything else except the one eyeball.
He also has a partner which, like, has a very similar name to him. It's like,
yeah.
He's like a human version of Sauron, so I call him Saruman.
It's like some kind of jeweler's apprentice. I don't know. It's like a little old to be an apprentice, but what do I care?
It's like a dimension.
I write stories that make money.
It's like a dimension of doors. So I call it more doors, Mordor.
Yeah, Mordor. Yeah, boy, Mordor.
Tolkien is a hack. What I would have made the Eagles deliver them to the volcano.
If I was Gandalf, I would just throw the ring into the ocean.
Oh, I had a coworker, like, in the office, like, tell me why didn't Gandalf just seal it in cement and throw it in the ocean?
Cement?
Yeah, I don't know why the cement was, like, an added caveat. I didn't really have... I didn't really have a good answer of, like, why he couldn't just throw it in the ocean.
Like, what's the cement for? Like, does he think the ring will float?
I guess, yeah.
It's made of, like, metal. It shouldn't float, right? I guess technically we don't know if it'll float, because, like, it could be magical metal. It could be lighter than water.
Yeah. It can sort of change in size, so I guess it could change in density?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, why wouldn't it? It's magic.
Yeah.
I guess maybe the cement does make sense, but then again, if it can change size, it can probably crack the cement too. How about just a box?
I feel like if the one
And then
I feel like if the one ring was like thrown in the ocean, you just get a bunch of ring wraiths like in boats. I'm not saying they would
Just like-
find the ring. I'm just saying they would just be in boats constantly searching.
they're just rowboating, like rowing the boats.
Yeah.
But I don't think they can sense the ring in that way. Only like when someone puts it on, right? Like if no one's
Yeah.
wearing it, they don't know where the hell it is.
Ooh, culty.
Ooh, shackles.
Yeah. The blood
We
let me.
shall remove these shackles of capitalism.
Quick, put the shackles on to remove them symbolically and physically.
Remove the shackles of punishment. Attach the shackles of celebration.
Wakey, wakey, Alan Wakey.
Alan Wakey.
Wake.
Who keeps whispering these sweet nothings in Alan's ear?
Yeah. I guess I want that light. What am I? Wake. I'm not looking.
Alan,
I'm not looking for you.
wake.
Wakey, wakey.
Wake up, Alan.
Wake up and smell the Allens.
Wake up and smell the Allens.
Not that you need to sniff, Alan.
I've taken my gun and put it there for you, Mr. Allen.
I've taken 17 Xanax, Alan, and I'm feeling very sleepy. Wakey, wakey, Mr. Alex. You have to drive me to the hospital because my tum-tum feels bad.
I may have overdosed on some of the pills, but not to worry, Mr. Allen. You will drive me to the hospital.
Can you imagine having a friend like that?
No. I don't want.
You don't want to have a friend that overdoses and then creepily like tells you to do stuff.
He walks into your room, caresses your face, and was like, "Hey, wake up!
Wake
I'm
up.
overdosing right now."
I took 17 Xanax and I think I'm gonna sleep to death.
I'm gonna sleep to death.
That might be something that happens with Xanax.
That sounds so funny though. I'm gonna sleep to death.
Oh, don't sleep to death, please. There's so much to stay awake for.
It's like saying like I'm gonna age to death.
I'm gonna age to death.
It's like, you know, like dying of old age isn't really like something they write on the death certificate. Like it's not a valid
He died of
reason
age.
for death. Yeah, they actually have to write like a reason, like, you know, like heart failure or like something failure. You know,
Yeah.
he died of life failure.
Too old to live.
His living license ran out. It's expired.
He too old.
He old. He dead.
He needs to reincarnate.
Reason of death. He slept to death.
Too many humans. He needs to reincarnate as a baboon. Baboon stocks are low.
Too many fucking baboons. You gotta reincarnate as a human. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Too many baboons. We full on the baboon quota.
We filled the baboon quota. You can't be a baboon. You have to be a slug. There's no room for baboons. How do people who believe in reincarnation deal with the idea of like that certain species like go extinct?
Well, I guess they reincarnate as something else, you know.
But there's not like a new animal. There's just less animal.
They have to wait their turn until there is enough animal.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't understand the whole thing. My biggest gripe with reincarnation is like, okay, where did the souls come from, like before, like, you know, life existed?
Yeah.
So like the planet Earth is young. It's like all like a lava world. It's like Mustafar. And then you have bacteria. Like, is that where the souls came from? The bacteria? Are we just bacteria that reincarnated a bunch of times?
I guess a bunch of amoebas. It's like single-celled organisms.
Okay, yeah. And what about like, let's say like planet Earth is destroyed, right? So
Yeah.
like, where do we reincarnate? Like a different planet or something?
Maybe. Depends if there are any other planets with life on them,
Yeah, that's another like a whole different can of worms. Okay, so like, let's say the universe is like dead. It's been gazillions of years, and all the stars have died. All the matter is dead. Everything's dead. Like, what happens to reincarnation then?
I mean,
Does the universe itself reincarnate? What's happening?
yeah. I mean,
Like,
if
is the
everything's
universe even alive?
if everything's dead, including matter, what's the matter?
Yeah, what's the matter with you?
Hey, why you looking
Hey,
so
oh.
sad? It's a happy place.
It's a happy place. Make of dead matter.
Why are you questioning the fabric of reality? What is matter?
What's the matter? What's the matter with you?
Hey, oh. So
Hey, oh, hey.
what's up with this chapter where your character goes to like Italy and it's just a bunch of stereotypes for like 5 pages?
I was hungry for pizza.
The woman wouldn't make me authentic Italiano, so I thought if we went to Italy, it would teach her. Unfortunately, she just used it as an excuse to look at buildings.
I hate buildings. They took food from me.
And then she took me on this tiny boat and said it was romantic. There wasn't even any food.
No food.
There's no food.
It's terrible. So I used my lamp to get away from her. I went to the different place.
Now I'm free in my nightmare.
Much better.
Much better.
It's an improvement.
Alan, do you think you write yourself into the nightmare because you feel guilty about abandoning your wife? So you're trying to punish yourself while escaping her? I don't
That
understand
concept is ridiculous. It's stupid. And you're probably wrong. Maybe.
That does sound like something maybe a character in my book would do, but not me.
No, I'm much more... And I got much more integrity than all the other characters. Because I wrote me like that.
I wrote me smart.
I got integrity.
I wrote me smart because me smart.
I wrote myself as the best because that's what I am.
I want to be the very best.
Like no one ever was.
To capture small creatures is my real test.
And to make them fight to the death is my cause.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Did you say you'd like to capture small animals in your in your leisure time and make them fight to the death?
Well, I mean, it's all a metaphor.
I mean, it's not against the law.
I think it is in a lot of places actually, Alan. It's the first sign of psychopathy, you're a psychopath, Alan.
No way. I think the first sign of psychopathy is accusing other people of being psychopaths.
Sarcophagals. You're a sarcophagus.
Oh, okay, here we go.
It's where the mummy. You're a sarcophagus, and there's a mummy inside you.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
So now I've got the ritual.
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
What if human sacrifice?
What if we didn't sacrifice humans to... Oh, I'm so scared.
Oh, Kermie, I'm so scared.
What is this, some kind of cultists anonymous gathering?
Yeah. I think it's literally
Hello,
that.
my name's Alan Wake, and I'm an anonymous person.
Hello, Alan.
What are all of you people doing here? I thought I was the only member of Cultists Anonymous.
Hello, I'm Alan Wake, and I'm a sociopath. I'm the only one that matters, and all of you are wasting your time being here.
Yep, that's what it means. You hit the nail on the head with that one.
Oh, I was so close to getting in the door.
Oh. You're low on health there. Never mind.
I got
Never
punched.
mind. Low health, I mean, what I meant is no health.
I got no health.
I got no health, but I die again. I'm never gonna die again. I got low health. And I'm dead again. Have a loading screen with me dead.
I die all the time in this institution. So I wake in the morning and I take a step outside. Take a deep breath and I scream real loud. What's going on?
Alan Wake.
Yes, that's me.
It is I, Alan Wake.
Are the shadow people just like his fans? Because they're all going like, Alan Wake, Wake, Alan Wake. Oh my god.
Yeah, he hates his fans. Yeah, he hates his fans. That's why they're like scary.
Oh my god, Alan Wake.
And then I shot the fan dead.
And he died because he was stupid.
If he was smarter, maybe he would have lived. Maybe.
Maybe.
Probably not.
If he was smart like me, he would live. Because I'm alive and I'm smart.
You know, and I think I'm smarter than Einstein also because he's dead. And if he was so smart, how come he's dead? Like, I know he invented space or something, but I'm smart too. I invented a book about me. And I'd say that's more impressive.
Because it's about me, and that's really hard to write about because I'm perfect.
There's no conflicts to write about because nothing challenges you. Except the one ghost, I guess.
The hard part is I die to the shadow people.
Every time I die to the shadow people, I just have to look at myself dead for a little bit and then I'm alive again.
Jesus Christ, Alan.
Yeah, it's methamphetamorphical.
Have you thought about therapy, Alan? I thought...
Isn't that what this is?
No, I'm just your publicist.
Well, I'll give you some money if you therapize me.
You know what? Take the money and feed me. That'll make me feel good.
The woman's been busy with not making me food, so you gotta.
You gotta give me the food. I'm hungry.
I hunger for a good story.
And for food.
Mostly the food.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge.
Mystic outsiders.
They kept saying West Side to me.
And they kept speaking this weird language I couldn't understand. They spoke in gestures and hand signs, and they used heavy slang. Alan Wake, he's running from the bad guys up the staircase.
Come on, give it to me.
Come on, give it to me.
No, no.
Give it to me.
No, I'm going in the light. You can't hurt me.
Light.
Blinded by the light. It's too damn bright.
It blinds my corneas and burns them. I'm blind.
Oh, finally an exit. I'm out of here.
Alan, whatever happened to that lady you were like talking about in the beginning of your book? You just sort of gave up on her.
She's not important.
What's important is me.
It's all me.
The book is named me. I mean, Alan Wake.
Sometimes I write about... Sometimes for a story to work, someone has to get hurt. And that's why I wrote this lady in called Saga, so I can hurt someone who isn't me.
Jesus Christ, Alan.
What?
That's fucked up. Why would you write like that?
Because it's the truth.
Like, why would you want to hurt someone?
It's what the story needs.
Hey.
Okay, fine, I'll write a part where I get hurt.
Alan, I don't think you having to run 300 meters is you getting hurt.
Do you like this? Do you like it when I hurt myself? This is what you made me do.
Alan, you're not hurting. You're fine.
My legs hurt.
Alan, you literally ran to, like, just a lunchroom. Because you were, like, excited about the food.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Oh, the food was gone.
Oh wait, the dark presence is gone. I can probably go through that passageway now.
It's gone.
It's gone. It was cool. I ran and it was very heroic.
Get through.
I ran so fast I outran it. And it was gone because I was faster.
What is it exactly that you ran away from? I ran away
Forgot.
from... It was the concept of fear itself.
I no longer fear anything.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Why does it hunt you, Alan? What does it want?
It wants me. Much like the woman at night.
Maybe the darkness is just the metaphor for your wife, Alan.
No, it's the metaphor. It's darkness is a metaphor for darkness. The time when my friend isn't here, and when the woman tries to touch me and make a small person with me.
I'm not all about that.
Somehow the victim's heart was the
There's no point making another person when I exist already. What's the point of making more people when they'll never be Alan Wake?
I'll give my wife this heart. She always said that I needed the heart, but maybe she needed it.
An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
And I'm gonna suck it to you one more time. Get low, Alan. Get low.
I'm Saga. Who's Saga? Saga on these notes.
No, I would never write a character so vulgar. You can't be here.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed.
The Vikings used to write stories just like me. They would call them sagas.
It was out there.
That's why I named this lady Saga, because she's a story.
And she's from Sweden.
Also, it's the end of this part.
That's it, that's the end.
It's over.
It's gone, it's all done, it's finished.
Go home.
Nothing to see here.
Okay, I'm back with this dead body.
Abrupt beginning.
Yeah, that's the problem with like the chapters sort of ending. What's even more awkward is they don't end on a save. So you kind of like play a little bit more just to get to another save.
I guess it wouldn't make sense to have some coffee like next to this guy.
No. We're getting
Or
pretty.
they could have made a quick save anything else.
Nah. You gotta. Coffee is the only saving. It's the only saving grace.
What's what the writers need is coffee.
See, the writer of the first word wrote the right of the last. I don't know. He wrote a bunch
That's
of stuff.
Some kind of gibberish about words.
It didn't have the main character of Alan Wake, so I wasn't interested anymore.
Alan, you wrote this. You wrote that into your story.
And then it is brilliant.
Okay.
The end. Okay, we played quite a lot, so I think we probably should end it there.
Yeah, fair enough. Woo.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Yeah, it is quite late.
Goodbye, people on the streams. If you're watching on my Twitch or the YouTube, goodbye.